We're live. We're live. Today is the first day. Yeah, chat. Welcome to Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Distinct from Danganronpa 2x2. I don't know. Did they keep the Goodbye Despair subtitle? I don't remember. But
I don't think they did. I should check.
He literally went Danganronpa 2-2.
Yeah, they did.
It's a fucking Tim Rogers joke.
They did a Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think it's just called Danganronpa 2x2.
Okay. I have been, but they called it 2x2 in the thing, which made me laugh like it's a piece of lumber.
2x2.
Like it's
Doesn't
some
that
meat on
make
the
it-
bone.
Doesn't that make that 4 Danganronpas?
That's the look.
I think that's the wordplay because it's Danganronpa 4.
I
pretty
called
much.
it. So people were saying, "Oh, 2x2." That's why the thumbnail is what it is today. Chat. I made this Andy Warhol Nagito thumbnail on Tuesday.
Oh my god, he's prophetic.
So I'm still doing it.
Site.
Yeah. The can we get Danganronpa Hoops 3-on-3? Now that would be a good game. Now I hope chat is Lisan Al Gaib. I hope chat is
Yeah, I was gonna say, Pat's currently calling you Lisan Al Gaib, so like I think they're doing great.
I hope everybody is excited for 2x2 because I'm not actually. I'm like I've been mad about it the whole time since they announced it. Because I'm in the middle of playing the original version. And I saw those.
I understand that feeling.
Yeah, I saw those sprites and I'm like, them shits look really good. Now, I would be a hypocrite to be like, I really played the remake because it looks like Late Nature and stuff, but it was like, man, I'm not even going to be there when people are talking about 2. But then when we found out that there's going to be the whole like alternate redo of everything. Now, I did go back and watch the trailer, and somebody can correct me on this if I was wrong, but I did not see a in that trailer at all, which I thought was pretty
They
funny.
just replaced her. They just.
I didn't
they
see
just
Chiaki either.
Yeah. Well, Chiaki's dead, probably, in case one, but of the redo. But
I'm not playing.
we're going to have to look up that spoiler before you spend your $60 on it. I'll get the scouting report for you, and I won't even tell you what it is.
Thank
I'll
you.
just tell you, bro, you shouldn't play this game.
You just put your hand on my shoulder, shake your head.
Yeah.
It's not worth it, bro.
The I was like, part of me was like, oh, with the way the sprites like bounce up and down like Gundams and stuff, they probably were not like, you cannot put a Kane in this trailer, bro.
Yeah, people
We
will get
can't
the
have
wrong
this on
idea, but it is
Nintendo
the right idea. Nintendo's for good little boys and girls.
Yeah.
Well, but here's the thing. All of this should be taken with a grain of salt because, as your Speedy, your commenters have made it clear in the comment section of your live stream video, you two are pretty toxic.
yeah, we are toxic.
You don't have to bring that up. That guy's an idiot. Don't bring
Hey, look. I wish I could have memorized that one comment you got about Awakening that time, about it saving the series, because it had such good copy pasta potential, but I always forget
Yeah.
about it until like inopportune moments. Now King KP brings up something that I think is interesting, which is that, Speedy, you had said before the stream started that you would be curious potentially of streaming 2x2 at some point. I'm not gonna, no promises on dates or anything to chat,
No,
but King
yeah,
KP
yeah.
brings up that like that does mean that there's gonna be a Danganronpa game that everyone's blind on.
Ooh.
And
Yeah, I don't know
That
if
is
people would tune
scandalizing.
in for that though. Would they?
Not-
Maybe
well,
because
like-
they're exhausted of they've already played 2, so they're fine watching 2x2.
Well, I mean, like, I think he just means from like the streamer perspective. There's not even gonna
Yeah,
be
but
like,
like
a foil.
all of us, if we stream it together, we'll all be blind. That'd be really cool to do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It is nice to have people who aren't blind because like you could keep an eye on chat and stuff.
Yeah.
But I think it's more fun if we're all trying to figure out things together. for
Well,
sure.
and I think it would be frustrating, but if we gave it like a few weeks for everybody who wants to play it to go play it, and then
Yeah.
like have a mod that can actually handle that. So,
yeah, like glomping my coffee.
have I played Engage yet? Will you do it before Fortune's Weave? I have a review of Engage on the channel. You should go check that out. I have never streamed the entirety of Engage, but we're going to do it. We have to do it now that Fire Emblem's back in the algorithm. I have to stream Engage as soon as possible because I am a cynical opportunist that wants to steal
Dead
your
game.
ad revenue.
Dead game.
Dead game?
The Nintendo Direct stream VOD, like, it did very well compared to, like, my popular streams.
Yeah.
That was like 7K views on it, which was like pretty high.
Yeah.
I got content claimed within like 3 minutes of us finishing.
Well, of course.
By some party rock music, dude. I was like, ah, fuck.
So
Like that could have been like $50 right
last week's Danganronpa stream got copyright claimed by a copyright farm. So you remember when I like shut up and I was listening to the music and I was like, Bloodborne stole this music? That song, when we all got quiet, got copyright striked by like a copyright farm. Like it was like an Indian account that just uploads music from all video games.
I own this now.
And puts random names. So it said that I was getting copyright strike by some random company for the song, and it was like GFPGJUIK, and it was, what is this? And it was funny. I challenged the copyright instantly, and immediately I got my money. So, Chad, if you were worried about last week, me not getting that ad revenue, I want you to let you know that the $3.50 we made last week has been released.
Son of a bitch.
So
I'll try and fight this one. Dude, the worst thing is I can't even turn off the ad. So like when you watch the thing, you get an ad every 3 minutes.
yeah, you
They're
can't.
monsters,
And
dude.
that's all
They're
going
monsters.
to Nintendo too. They are taking it all.
I got content claimed by the Super Mario Galaxy movie,
Yeah.
Turn Me Loose, and some Japanese song.
I'm surprised that the Super Mario Brothers movie didn't just get like your whole channel nuked, honestly.
Yeah. Crazy, dude.
Leo. It seems like people don't get videos taken down for stuff like that anymore. Now that companies realize it's just more worth it to them to steal your ad revenue.
Yeah. And I can't just mute it, Kindy Grove, because it says the content type audio visual. So
Yeah.
even the visuals of having Mario on screen. Crazy.
Well,
Just put up a black screen going like, hey, Nintendo just refuses like
so
It's
chat,
fine. It's not that much money. It's no biggie.
between Werewolf Akane and the Dead Nagito chat, which one got you feeling more, got you feeling yourself more? Because I can tell you, here's the situation on this one, right? We're gonna write it. I'm gonna tell you, if someone who's in the cast did it, it's Sonia. But I think that I don't think anyone on screen did it, is my main guess. I think Byakuya is coming back. I'm not saying Byakuya did it, but Byakuya is coming back this chapter. And we're about to find some heinous shit about this. I don't think I can correctly predict his killer because I don't think it's anybody that we even like know yet. Are we ready to
Investigation time.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I'm not going to respond to anything that you said.
Yeah, no,
I was just waiting for
isn't
you all
that
to
a
tell me
thick-
I was right. Like, it's,
no, I quacked, man. I quacked.
Isn't that a sick Zenless Zone Zero cosplay right here? Look at that. Lighter, he's here.
hey.
He's pretty hot. Get it?
I wrote 3,000 words of a Danganronpa video essay between yesterday and today, chat. So, you know. It's gonna happen, chat. We talked about Joe Biden, and it's gonna be great. It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Somebody probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It's a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Yeah, buddy.
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter... Oh, that's not
Huh?
you. That's
You think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire.
They caused a fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I can think as to why the killer would set fire to the crime scene, but... It would be wild if someone, like, just killed Nagito and then somebody else came across his body and was just like, it should have been me, not him, and then just cut him up some more.
Everybody wants a piece.
I do. Why did she joke about it to begin with? Because she's guilty. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably...
Oh, Speedy, I did a poll last night and I got Saiyan Sky and Symboli Rudolph in the same poll.
Is that
That's
Zenless Zone
crazy.
Zero or
Congratulations.
Haru?
That's horse game.
Musume?
Musume.
Musume.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I love my horse girls.
I can't believe Haru Urara died on 9/11 week.
Haru Urara died on 9/11 week.
Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. I want to know who blicked up Monokuma, though. Monokuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey.
No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead.
Is this one of those life-size plushies that were being produced at that factory?
Monokuma marketable plush.
If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you.
You're a stuffed animal, too.
Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck? What are you calling oversized garbage?
I hope she... Yeah, get him. Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks?
Did Sephiroth do this?
Then why'd he do it? Hey. Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate coming to Switch 2. Making a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood? Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh.
You're so evil.
He's probably lying.
Please, 15 frames per second, Final Fantasy VII.
Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over there.
Yeah, get him.
You seem
That's
more
my goat.
pissed than
That's my goat.
usual these days, Monami.
I was moving a window so I could read it. Sorry.
If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know.
I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma.
Looks like these annoyances are gone.
I like that Monami says something like that, and Hajime's only response is like, "Oh, finally, those annoying people were out of here."
Could the killer...
exhausting.
Did Sephiroth do this? If so, this is Nagito's blood. Wait a minute, hold on. Did Sephiroth do this is when, like, the giant snake thing is, like, impaled with a huge spear, right?
Yeah.
Huh. Keep that one in mind, chat. I have no idea how this connects to the incident.
I have no idea what Boffer's cooking, but like, yeah, sure.
All I'm saying is bum, 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 bum.
Or I'm sorry, are you saying that Sephiroth is the killer of the case 5?
I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just throwing it out there. Maybe in the 2x2 version. Hey, look, Sephiroth's in Fortnite now, so like in Danganronpa 2x2, he might actually be the killer in this case. You know they'd plaster it all over. It would be spoiled. Everybody'd be waiting for Sephiroth to show up, and they'd be like, huh, I wonder where he is.
We get to this case in the 2x2 version, and instead of a spear, it's the fucking Sephiroth's giant-ass katana.
Also, hello chat, hello Dylan, Rachel, Termina, King KP, Glomp in my coffee, get Glomp. Diara, Phillips here, some guy, Volk, Hazel, the Sun Man, Downbeat Dialga, LeBrick Wall, Pharaoh of Atlantis, Durgan, Tumble Reed, Anarchist, Golden Phantoms, Becklin, hello, Milk Toast, Joseph M, Arthur, Nathan, Doran, hello everybody. I gotta say real quick, because Nameless Drifter, what's up? And welcome back to Bophead, Nick M. What's up, Big Dog? Kelly Andronicus, We Hansin.
Hands.
We're always handsing here. I just want everybody to say, you gotta come to the game club. Downbeat Dialga, welcome to Bophead. What's up, Reed? Today on the game club, we had a Donkey Kong Jr. math tournament. And
Crazy.
yeah, we did. Unfortunately, I haven't seen the winner in chat yet today from that, but we did a Donkey Kong Jr. math tournament as part of the game of the month. And Philip got second place. I gotta I gotta be honest. Have either of you ever played Donkey Kong Jr. math?
No, I just
not.
know it from the song.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you real quick before we continue this investigation. Donkey Kong Jr. Math gets a rap as a terrible game because it really is bad. However, if you play it multiplayer, that shit's so fucking fun. It's so fun to play competitive multiplayer Donkey Kong Jr. Math. So chat, I might do it again. I might run another tournament, so be there for it. We got to get the whole, we got to be the whole. Maybe I'll stream a tournament. We'll get everyone together. Yeah, it'll be great. Anyways, let's investigate. Old dude over here. What's up, Captain Planet? What's up, Jay Swizzle? Hi, C. Milk Toast. Come on, come on, Azure Golem. I never expected Nagito to die like this. Wild Hannah's here. Wild Hannah's who won the Donkey Kong Jr. So congratulations. He was always spouting nonsense. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. That is some mad shade, bro, about everybody else. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No.
Never
now
be
isn't the
sexually confused again.
Okay, I learned. I have to tell everybody because this is embarrassing, and I want you to hear it, Speedy, because you're technically in the STEM field. Donkey Kong Jr. Math's game for 4-year-olds, right?
Sure.
Today, at the age of 20-something years old, 28 years old, I don't even remember anymore. I learned how dividing negative numbers works.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, that's it.
You mean like how two negatives make a positive, or what?
Yeah, like, no, I always thought that if you, like, had a negative number and you divided it, it did some, like, crazy shit. But it doesn't. It works the way that it should. And I was like, yes, because I haven't had to divide a negative number since I was in, like, 6th grade, bro.
Yeah, I mean, like, you don't do it every day.
I don't
never
ever
have
do
to
it.
use negative numbers in math. So I feel you.
Yeah, I learned something from the educational game, so.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. Oh, look at him. Holy shit, they tied him up, too. Like,
He hates it. Or does he?
one thing that's going to... He actually loves it, yeah. One thing that's
Yeah,
going to
you
be
know-
a big giveaway here is the fact that one of the ropes is burned, and then they had to stab him through the hand. So I wonder how that's gonna work. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Oh, gee, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splattered all over doesn't help either. Oh, it's a good thing his
That's
mouth is
supposed to be
covered with
cat.
duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him.
He was popping Rod the whole time.
Got a minute? Sorry, excuse me.
Chiaki moved past Kazuichi to me, squatted down next to Nagito. She pointed out his huge rod. In a one swift movement, She ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
Oh, it'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Putting the tape
Just
back on
immediately
isn't the
starts
issue,
putting
you
her
ungrateful
fingers right in
swine.
there.
You're gonna get cursed.
I'm just checking his lividity. The blood on Nagito's face, it looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm.
It's like that scene from
That's
Heathers,
okay.
and they're gonna like be pulling out Nagito's bag, and they're just gonna pull out the bottle of zinc. It's no use. She's not listening.
Hey, hey.
Hey, about the blood splattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Wasn't the blood white in the Japanese version?
I don't think so.
When was it white?
I think for a meme, like when
Oh.
Psycho was in the shower.
Okay. Oh, really? That was just a meme. I thought it was like one of those,
think it
like
was
the
just a
original
meme.
version. It was white, and they were like, on re-release, you got to change
Nah,
this shit.
I think it's always been pink.
Okay. Okay. Will we mislead chat? What's wrong with
I
that?
bet you could convince Mark Kern that that was the original version of the game, and then have him try to like run a like censored game like hate campaign about it.
Look,
I'm sure you could convince him.
both me and Justin have DM'd him on Twitter, so apparently he actually vets his stuff.
That's insane.
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape.
Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, man. That's not useful information. All it does is help us establish a timeline.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
Wow, that was she folded instantaneously.
You're too good at this, Popper.
It's law school. You know, I got really mad actually. Chat, I've been giving away the ending of this game because this was actually one of the cases we had to look at in law school. They're like, here's one of the most elementary criminal cases. The knife
Who's excited for 2x2? I am, yeah. But if Chiaki dies, I'm not. I'm out.
yeah, the knife is stabbed. You're gonna get a refund. Hopefully, it happens within the first 2 hours. the stab through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel?
This knife, it must be from the military base.
But what's up, Undertale Yellow STSG? I saw some other people in chat. Hello. Military
And welcome
base.
back to video games.
Now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife.
But do we know how to spell knife? Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
cannot be.
And then they finished him off with a spear.
How cruel.
How cruel.
Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? Hey, look, if this is Elden Ring, right? They can power stance that. But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. I think so. Why do they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it?
A reason they had to use the spear, huh? Well, let's investigate the spear.
Holy Spear Gunyear.
There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew.
I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear.
Is this your first time looking at this too?
Of course not. This
Oh,
is
wait,
the spear of Gungnir, right?
I made that as a joke.
Hey, that's a follow-up to Mrs. Steelio Girl from last LDA. You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey! By
the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from?
I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What? Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell!
I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that the section of cord doesn't have blood on it. Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nozomi Castle. It might be better if I confirm that later. Spear of Gungnir. Oh, we gotta investigate the spread eagle. Both of Nagito's legs are tied. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. Does this mean
Seems like
the
he was
killer
gooning
just
pretty
didn't
hard.
They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him.
That's why I did it.
Or they might have been torturing him.
Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they wanted to just kill him, they could have just stabbed him in the chest, right? Or stabbed him once in the chest.
What if the ultimate lucky student was actually the ultimate hope student, and that was where his luck came from because he had such extreme hope, but he finally got owned by the ultimate despair. Juko Ayashima's back. And
What?
killing motherfuckers. Be wild.
If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for other reasons, for reasons other than killing him.
What's up, Ethan? What's up, Mag? Teru is living to the end of 2x2, which means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so,
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nagito, refusing to let him die easily. I can totally understand a dark impulse like that.
But even if they held a grudge
17th
against
student, Junko Inoshima.
17.
Junko Ayoshima, as Bobber said.
Ayoshima, yeah.
Wait, what's her actual name? Why is everybody trying to do this?
Enoshima. Enoshima.
People keep getting mad at me over Aito and Aito, and I don't know how. I don't know which one's correct.
We're never
so-
consistent. We switch it up every other time. Yeah.
I believe it is supposed to be Aito.
Yeah.
See, when I
think so,
say
too.
okay, I
Aito
think people
outspeed.
I think people just have a massive throbbing hate boner for me then, because when I say Aito, they say Aito, and when I say Aito, they say Aito.
Okay, they are fucking with you then, yeah.
There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. Probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound, and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange.
Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm.
Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it splattered.
That would explain the blood on his palm, but
Something else is strange here.
when you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well,
there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each
If
finger.
he was holding something. You're right. Why is it only on this part?
see?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win.
Yeah, sure. You win.
Sorry, that wasn't really neither here nor there. I got, Daiwa Scarlet just won the URA finale, so.
The Yuri finale? Yuri's
Oh,
over.
you're
They
playing Uma
canceled it?
Musume during the stream?
I'm
No,
the only one allowed to do
Chiaki
that.
is playing Uma Musume.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I did my Dio Scarlet run last night. Please, have a little bit of respect.
Of course.
That's weird. If the rope is
You're
burnt
weird.
like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze? I'm still thinking that it's potentially that he killed himself and he set up like his own pit in the pendulum, like shit, to try to get the traitor to come out because his goal extends beyond this mortal realm. Or maybe he's just trying to be like Gundam. He saw everybody loved Gundam and then he got sad because he doesn't love like that.
What?
Geez, I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible, and I have to investigate his death so I can find the killer.
Reed in chat saying Chiaki definitely has an S-rank gold ship terrorizing the Gemini Cup.
And am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too.
You're still in the third trial. Well, turn the game off. Turn the stream
Go
off.
to the stream. Hello. No, don't click on the thing. Don't click on a stream called Part 13. No. But also, hello, Kirishima fan.
Yo, guys, who here owns a Switch 2? Talk to me, chat.
Chat. He saw
I
a
pushed
woman
it for you.
start to speak, and he's like, I gotta ignore this conversation.
No, I just have questions. I'm looking up prices for things.
Okay.
But go ahead, read the lines.
Ask the question, and then we can get like the answer while I
Okay.
read the line.
I'm looking at the upgrade packs. Do you know if the Three Hopes upgrade pack is free? Because it looks like Pokemon Scarlet Violet and like Splatoon 3 are free, and some of them you have to pay for. And I was wondering because I just got a Switch 2 today. I just bought it.
Hype
Anyway,
for
thank
Fire
you.
Emblem
Okay,
next
go ahead.
year, November 2026. Chat. You and me are gonna be here. Everyone's gonna be here. Well, maybe.
It's free, a.k.a. there's no upgrade. Oh. Wait, but Naji showed me. It runs like way better. Is that just... All right, never mind.
It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikon's, but it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? This time looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of the death was noon sharp. If it was at noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's
12:30 p.m.
So it has a clock function. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh? Seems like a bad way to describe it.
Fresh, he says, sniffing the air, scently.
Fresh meat. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right. Those fake boob...
What?
Fake boobs?
Hands.
Those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed. Would have needed time to prepare. Then whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. That's the problem. Yes?
Oh, no, I was adding color commentary.
Oh, okay.
I'm freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it.
Chat, I'm gonna need more hands. That's only from like 7 people here. I know everybody else is stroking that J right now, and it's
my
making
hands are busy.
It's making me uncomfortable, the amount of people that watch my live streams to stroke that J.
When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen?
What's gonna happen?
That's obviously
The rotten
wrong.
school trip's gonna end, right? We can finally go home.
Carefree till the end.
Does that matter? What do you think will happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Yeah, we saw the Danganronpa 2x2 trailer. And what's up, Dan Show?
Yes,
What do you
yeah.
mean, something?
Shut up!
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown.
Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
Yeah, I know.
Then don't bring up something strange like that. By the way, chat, if you noticed yesterday in the Nintendo Direct trailer for Danganronpa 2, they did not show bouncing a sprite because it would have gotten Nintendo's own stream demonetized. They said you can't show that shit. And they also didn't show the Yashin. And I suspect the Yashin is about to get a major overhaul.
No Yashin footage confirmed.
No Yashin.
So
You do not get
Dude,
to
I
see
hope the
Nagito's
pet is like
Yashin.
upgraded too.
Yeah.
I hope the Tamagotchi game.
What if the pet is Nagito? What if we open up the pet menu after this? And just,
Hey, Hajime.
Can you give me a gift, Hajime? I'm really bored.
I saw you went to the Yashin and you got one of those fancy new vibrators, Hajime.
Hajime, my despair meter. It's getting pretty bad over here.
Hajime, can you make my hope meter get real big?
If only everyone
ready
could
to
go
get off.
home. Nothing would make me happier. No. We should finish the class trial. Then we can think about what will happen after.
One of us killed Nagito in such a cruel way? If it's too bizarre, I can't do anything to laugh. Now, I know that I'm the ultimate mechanic and could have set up this type of trap to work off exactly as it went, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Quack.
He's mad suspicious. Why did he say that? She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about that ceiling?
Yeah, about that sprinkler.
That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
Architectural term.
see?
Can you see that red streak?
Wait, he got
It's
some of
good
his...
to be king.
Whoa, he projectile shot that shit up there.
Come on,
Thank you
man.
That explains the zinc tablets.
The zinc tablets. Oh my god, is that a performance enhancing drugs at the Soggy Biscuits X game? Trailer showed Mahiro sitting next to Mikan too, so either the courtroom seating chart is different, or that was from one of the alternate trials. I hope they don't change the seating chart. Thank you for the $5 down, Beat Biaga. They better not change the seating chart. I need my women repulsed in Super HD.
Nagito right between Ibuki and Mikan.
Yeah. Them both crashing out while he's got his like Jeb Bush expression. Yeah. Some of his sprites did look like Jeb Bush Ultimate Victory.
Please clap.
Okay, we got to get Byakuya in Nagito's sprites then, because Byakuya's got the biggest please clap energy ever.
Yeah.
You're right. I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on that ceiling grinder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood?
Again, thank you again for the $5 down.
Blood. Also, Tab does make a good point. Like, you really can't trust anything in a trailer for this anyway. They have a history of, like, doctoring trailers to not reveal important stuff.
Yeah, it was funny because briefly yesterday when we got into, like, UI discourse, because I was like, this UI's ugly. But then again, it's not going to look like this when the game comes out. I saved myself from even bothering to try to read it because I was going to try to break that shit down. And I'm like, that's wasted brain cells.
Yeah.
The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get all the way up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line.
That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange.
It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Kyoko kills Byakuya case 1 would be wild. Be wild for Byakuya. I'm sorry. Byakuya, son of Byakuya. Also known as Fraudulent Byakuya. Also known as Hifumi in the comeback.
You're really going crazy here.
Now
You're just
then,
going all over.
I guess that...
Now you're just cat shaming. That's crazy, dude. Can't believe you do that.
What? Oh. Oh, the fat guy's going to crawl out of the fat guy. What's the next problematic thing that's going to come out of his mouth? Look, all I'm saying is we are going to say so many derogatory terms in this chapter's fill-in-the-blank section. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So, what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Time to go to the warehouse.
Dude, I still
Yo,
love the
hey!
nickname Ham Hands. I think it's so good.
The what?
The nickname Ham Hands.
It is great.
Like,
I kind of miss Hyoko. Like, she kind of got
she was
done
done
dirty in
dirty,
this game.
dude.
She deserved more.
yeah.
Like, she deserved to at least get, like she deserved to die. Like, let's be clear, right? Like,
At least her own case. Like, she was
yeah,
just an
like she
actor.
should have got, or she should have at least been treated well in her case. Like, we shouldn't have just
Yeah,
made
yeah.
her a footnote. I mean, I understand. Then again, I would have done this immediately. I would have pushed her body out the way and been like, "Buki, my queen!" They should have been neatly put away.
Oh, that's sad.
Maybe we're the ones who made this mess?
Oh.
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is...
It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, I'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you I'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force.
What happened to opening it slowly?
Byakuya should get Peko, Mahiru, and Hyoko out first, like Nappa versus Tina, Yansha, and Piku. Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam! Could it be? Was that it?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Yo, that's what caused kicking it down. Boop, 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 boop. It was dominoes set up to knock something over.
Hey, hey.
These Monokuma panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line.
Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So,
Isn't this clearly strange?
Strange. That means we can speculate this was done intentionally. We leveled up from that one. Check your
Hell yeah, check your pet.
Aw, look at GB. Aw.
Hey, little bunny.
That's some ramen, you man.
Ramu
What was that?
I said it correctly. I don't know why you're trying to.
Okay.
I've been to Japan before.
Yeah, chat. Unlike you all, chat. I kind of know culture. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. I really want to read his poetry. Well, it's not like I'm missing much. Oh.
What if Monokuma is like a killer poet?
Is this an MP3 player? There's even a speaker plugged into it. Why is this here? Maybe... Looks like that weird music was playing from here. You know that music that was blaring when the fire started? Oh. No, 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 no! Yeah, you're right. Looks like it busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but... Why was the killer playing music from this? Huh. It says Gaku on it. They're gonna walk us forward, yeah.
I miss Gok. I can't wait till he comes back.
We're gonna,
It's a shame. It's a shame that Gaku died this early in Danganronpa 2.
yeah.
No.
We're gonna. Don't worry, Speedy. We're gonna make Gaku the goat. We're gonna have Boss Killer Gaku. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, you're saving all your BP for Gaku.
Mhm.
You're investing entirely into
coin.
Gaku coin.
It's Goon Coin. Goon Coin's back. The alpha males are back, chat. They're all
Let's
copies
freaking
of
go!
Makuma's music. They should have been burned too.
I've been playing so much 100 line, I have to tell you.
Yep.
Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it.
But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey,
But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go outside when we were throwing the grenades.
you are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy.
Kazuichi line now. Oh.
Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy.
What are you going to do about it, Kazuichi?
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not!
I wasn't looking at it all!
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Cooked, bro's done for! You're screwing with me!
Disgusting.
Oh my, screwing. How lewd.
Wait, this does remind me. I sent you all the image earlier. I'm not gonna actually wait. I can pull it up on stream because I sent you all the image from the Danganronpa wiki. So
I'm trying to recall.
Chad, I was so when I was working on the Danganronpa 1 script earlier, I had I went to the wiki and I was trying to be very like careful navigating it. So I go to Hifumi's page because I needed to get a quote from him and I wanted to make sure I was getting it right. But I couldn't remember exactly when in the game it was, so I was just scrolling over his script and I saw this bit that was some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. Some of the most unnecessary. Hey, it's this right here. This line that Hifumi
Oh
says.
yeah, that. Yeah.
Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity. And they have virgin hyperlinked to Kiyotaka. That's so unnecessary. That's so evil. I was like, damn, bro's catching
The
strays in
absolute
the
shade of it
afterlife.
all.
Yeah. Oh shit, does she know what?
Hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagine the wet song for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably keep your mouth shut already. That's rough, buddy. Well, even though I did say it's freaking killer.
Hey!
There's no way I should have actually done it. I was just upset, Oh my god. Okay, so Diara, you say this. Objection, Kiyotaka lost his virginity in the sauna. This just spawned something I had never remembered before about women guy. I just remembered a women guy line. A third women guy quote.
Third
has hit
women
the
guy is
stream.
dropped. Yeah.
Yeah, he I had to flee. I'm like at the printer flipping copies and shit, and women guys talking about how he went to the club one time, and I was like, daring today, aren't we? And he said, did he say having sex with a guy doesn't count as losing your virginity? He said he looked and he was like, and that then some guy came up and he started grinding on me. I didn't realize it was that kind of club. Anyways, I was like, I'm not losing my butt virginity today, bro. And I'm like, bro, I'm trying to flip copies.
Jesus Christ. What a thing to say. Oh my god.
He literally. I talk about this in the Danganronpa scriptures that people act like these games are like so filthy, but just listen to the people in real life talk, and you're like, oh my god, Danganronpa captures these people. He talked like a Danganronpa character. Women. There's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know?
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Well, think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
Looks like Sonia's confused. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey, Sonia, do you have a minute?
Yes. What is it?
I want to talk to you about when the fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right?
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Why did you know the bombs were a fake?
Well...
That's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were getting a trial early. I thought you were supposed to be searching the Central Island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you? And what were you doing during that time?
Oh my!
Oh my!
Cannot be!
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus, shit, you son of a bitch!
Sonia!
She just pulled a Barry Goodman, dude.
Yeah.
I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Huh?
Well,
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate
that
them?
is.
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached a conclusion.
Jesus confirmed canon in Danganronpa universe. Yeah, that means this is part of the Demon Souls extended canon.
The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How did you find out the bombs at the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them.
What?
I see. I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However, that plan was an utter failure.
Oh, poor Monomi over there. On the bottom.
Oh.
Oh, she scared.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who
She's
knew the
working on
bombs
it.
at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monomi as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb.
This is not where I would try to learn like how to swear during like the middle of the murder
She's
case.
doing
It's
her
gonna be-
best.
Well, but like now she sounds like crazy
Which means-
suspicious.
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. And that is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That's almost real.
I love how he's pulsating too. Like everybody else is just chilling, and Kazuichi is back there.
What era
Getting
of painting is this from? Like what kind of? Because this isn't a Renaissance painting. Renaissance paintings, I think, are a little bit too. I can't remember if Renaissance was the ones like too crowded or if it's the opposite. I think it might be the opposite.
Well, this is probably. I mean, you've got a couple of things that it could be. Oh, why am I blanking on it? Why am I blanking on the name for?
See, like,
I'm blanking on the name of when paintings. It was after the Renaissance, but a lot of people confuse it with Renaissance. It's like Caravaggio and shit. The big, opulent, excessive paintings. Why am I haven't taught, chat. I lost my fucking job because of Danganronpa 2, and I can't remember my art movements. Baroque. Baroque. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Thank you, Declan.
I almost said Rococo, and I don't think that's that.
Okay. You say that, but there's the famous Rococo painting of like the noble French woman who's like swinging. Yay! And then you like look in the bottom left and you notice hidden in there are like two perverts staring up her dress as she swings. That's a Danganronpa painting.
That is, yeah.
Chad, if we can get the name of that painting so I can like show it on stream later.
Caravaggio wishes he painted this.
Yeah.
But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along.
It's like the computer fixed GIF when you tell Caravaggio like, dude, you could just draw anime boobs. Oh my fucking.
I missed the toilet from anime. I mean, not from
Yeah,
anime.
the
from
toilet.
Art. Yeah, the toilet from art.
I love the toilet from anime. No, that's great.
Oh, my bad.
Oh.
I misspoke.
I know, but it's really funny.
That was great.
Oh my god. I read this line, by the way. You can,
Oh,
you can keep moving.
I thought that was the toilet from anime.
He showed us a real bomb. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well.
Also, I gotta give credit to Lauren for also saying Baroque because I just noticed that she had also said Baroque before Becklin.
Lauren just copied Becklin.
It was a tie. We'll call it a tie. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely kind because now Lauren's gonna be that annoying student in class that's like all mad because like you didn't call on them when they had the correct answer. Now I'm gonna have to fucking hear about it.
That's
for the
me.
rest of the week.
I'm sorry.
Dog, I sit next to a gunner in one of my law school classes who doesn't shower, bro. My life is over. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. They should probably find a new name for that archetype of student that's not gunner. I feel like that's kind of, not that great these days. Gives kind of the wrong impression. But the problem is his reason for doing it.
Well, with this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me.
Yeah, you're right. I got it. Sonia's bullshit account has been added. All right, I pretty much finished looking for clues in the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried.
She's doing the Trey Hendrickson point. Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range.
You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been worried about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the Plushie factory next door, Nozomi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito something or other. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about him.
I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
can you hear me?
Hey, you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too?
In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated all we can here.
I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely.
You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
It's okay if we leave this place. I love Akane, by the way. I just wanted to point that out for no reason at all. I just like her character. Very deep and interesting. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice this person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Okay, so Hazel has brought to my attention that painting was called The Swing. If Vivian or Speedy, if one of you can like get it pulled up so I can show everybody.
You got it.
What you do have it. If you can
The
send it
swing
to me.
from art.
Yeah, the swing from art. And,
Fragonards?
yes.
Yeah.
I think so.
Let me get it right to you.
And Anarchist throws out the idea that we should make the Trey Hendrickson pointing thing a stream element, like cut it out. Justin, are you here? Or is Lord Pent here? If someone's here, I trust you all. Let's see, where would I like to go? I want to go to the warehouse. Wait. Not the warehouse. We're in the warehouse. I meant the Plushie factory.
Wait, who's looking up her skirt? I can't even tell. In the art, I mean.
Oh.
I think the guy underneath her,
Yeah.
like
Look
to
at
the
his
left,
eyeline.
the bottom left.
He's just chilling in a flower bed, guys.
let me pull up the swing from anime so that chat can see it. All right, chat. Here is a we can assign Danganronpa characters to this.
What have I said that has been sussy? I don't understand.
All right. Oh my God, you got a high res image of this.
Look at that pixel count.
I love it when we can look at these ancient perverts.
Well,
in
I want to make
4K.
sure. I want to make sure that everybody here can get a really good look at it. You
Yeah,
know.
so this is a painting called The Swing. There's this fair maiden swinging, and look at dude down here in the bottom left. Check out that eye line. Whoa!
He's horrified.
You can kind of see his bulge too a little bit. The and look, they emphasize her shoe flying off. You know, that's some Miyazaki shit right there if I've ever seen it.
You see them grippers.
Yeah.
We have gripper posting. We have suspicious eye lines. We have bulge.
Yeah.
It's Danganronpa.
It's Danganronpa. Yeah. This is no. Check it, because there's the dude in the back who's pulling the swing to like set up this whole situation too. This is Hajime and Kazuichi from the secret scene earlier in the game.
Is there a hooded figure in the bush, or am I like tripping? What is that?
Are you talking on the back left?
On the left side by the peeping Tom, like by his hand, his outstretched hand.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
I think it's a bucket that he's holding.
It looks like I thought I saw a face, but it's
Either a
just the
bucket or
flowers.
like a hat or something. I
Must
don't
be,
know.
It's got to be like
It's
a
his
hat or
hat.
something.
Yeah.
Now,
I
is he
love
looking up the
art.
skirt or is he looking at the grippers? The world may never know.
Well, that's the depth of it. That's like, you know, the nuanced complexities of art here.
Yeah, think about what the world would be like if, like, Michelangelo was, like, going in one day to, like, paint some shit, and instead he just opened up Zenless Zone Zero on his phone and did nothing all day.
This stream
I
brought
took-
to you by Zenless Zone Zero.
Yeah.
I took art history in college, and that's when I questioned like if what I was doing was right.
It's good to be king.
It's like, is
You're
paying for this
gonna-
education really worth it?
It's education. I taught art history, bro. Oh.
Yeah, I
and then look
hated
at what
art
happened to my
history.
job. Thank you for the $5, Downbeat Dialga. The woman is Kazuichi flying through the air from the explosion, and Nagito's pulling the swing.
It's hilarious.
Kazuichi wishing that Sonia would give him the up bold shot. Let's see. What do we want to look at here? Apparently the bombs that were stuffed to this truck were actually fireworks, which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from here. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Ah! Jump scare. Sonia jump scare.
I've never seen so many Monokumas in my life.
Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
I was thinking
Yeah!
of Kazuichi eating shit again.
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here.
Oh.
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism!
I like how they paired that with her voice line. Amazing!
All right!
Well, yeah, she has a very clear
Yeah.
perspective on terrorism.
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it!
Hold it! If there was a bomb inside, these wouldn't explode if we carelessly messed with it.
Yes, pie!
Either way, it is all gravy.
All gravy. What the hell does that mean?
Enough already! There's no bomb!
Why is he gooning again?
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All
Hands,
you feel
hands,
is the
hands.
soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You're right.
However,
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fake.
please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen.
Rachel said I'm learning so much from this stream. Even when I leave
Education.
teaching, I'm still educating the masses.
That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew! I feel relieved.
But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well,
From the Octagon.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea.
Every time I think of the Octagon, I just think of the Crimbo art of Nagito gooning out the window to Byakuya coming out of the Byakuya suit.
Left hand on the window
Yeah.
above his head.
Let's try it.
That is.
Did I say something I should not have said?
It's not your fault. Don't worry about it.
I was explaining to Gil earlier today when we were doing game dev stuff that, like, I think one of the reasons why I like Sonya so much is that I very specifically like really stupid girls in Kadaka's games. Like, there is just something very endearing about how, like, bold and dumb Sonya is, for lack of a better term.
I tell you what, he really does fill us up with dumb girls in these games. This one especially. But then again, there's
It's also the reason why I love Kyoshka in 100 Line.
Yeah.
Man.
Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Ugh. Huge supply of guns and other firearms stuck in the truck. Found it! Huh, what'd you find? Well, that truck bed over there had guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand?
Maybe.
which means the killer obtained that knife here.
Alright.
So the killer is someone who visited the military base at once. Yeah, milk-toasted sad. He hates freedom. That's everyone,
Does hate
though.
freedom.
No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Bombs are fake. This might be fake, too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. It's like a cardboard bot. It's like one of those cardboard stand-ins, and we push it, it's just going to fall over. Should be more things to investigate. Where? Oh, there was a second truck we could click on. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However,
As I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible he thought they were the real thing. Nah, never mind. He said as much in his video message.
Hey, Hajime, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitors. No, is it really that? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. I forget.
I love how Hajime runs in the overworld.
Yeah.
I don't know who has a better ridiculous run cycle, Hajime or Takumi.
Takumi's
Hajime.
is pretty funny, but I think Hajime's is like really bad. Let's see, what was the other
Like
place we needed to go
Takumi
check?
gives me like Scooby-Doo energy.
Yeah. We need to go to
Hajime does
Nozomi
feel a
Castle?
little bit like he's like a paper doll being like pulled
Yeah.
around by like tweening, you know?
Let's see, that's the Plushie factory. We've been there. Military base, we've been there. What's Chiaki doing at the hotel? That can't be good. What if she's covering up evidence?
I feel like you've suspected almost everybody so far.
Well, look. One of the things they teach you in law school, one of the first things they taught me is just be wild and inconsistent and just make shit up at a moment's notice.
Damn, they taught you that early?
Yeah, they did. Like, it's a little more advanced than when you went.
Yeah, they're really streamlining the process.
Yeah.
We didn't even get to our Danganronpa case until like second year.
Yeah, they spoiled the shit for me so bad. Where is she?
Damn.
Did I not see her? Where'd she go? Ah!
There she is.
Please tell me it's Nagito's room. No! Huh? It's locked.
Apparently. We can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed.
Nothing I can do. I'm gonna go investigate another area. What are you gonna do?
I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it for us.
Then let me know when we can go inside.
Yeah, got it.
I'm only doing law school if Monokuma teaches the classes. I'd go to school if, what's that meme of like, if this was the teacher and this was the
Oh
curriculum?
god. Yeah.
Bopper, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Chad, I didn't want to scare anybody, but we're while Speedy's gone, we have Jordan Peterson books lined up for our audio books for the intermissions.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah. Well, don't let me take the credit because it was your idea.
Yeah, I really want. I want that out on the digital space. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what. Chad, I've been really trying to find ways to clean my room lately. Look at Fuyahiko here, looking not sketchy. No one who would wear a pinstripe suit would ever kill someone. Like, this is a famous fashion theory.
I'm almost surprised that you haven't been fingering Fuyahiko for this one, considering that you have fingered him, like, legit every single trial.
I mean, not for nothing, but he's like low-key kind of becoming my Blorbo a little bit. Like
that's beautiful to hear.
Like, I don't want to suspect baby girl, so I'm not going to. So Sonia definitely did that shit. And if there's one thing
That's
I did
wild.
And I learned what's wild?
Well, because like at the beginning of the stream, you're like, Fuyahiko sucks. God, I hate him.
Well, yeah, but like, if there's a couple of things I've learned from playing more Yakuza over the course of us streaming Danganronpa 2 is that, one, Yakuza do suck, and two, they never kill anyone. So, just saying. Cosmic Kiryu never killed anyone.
I feel like that's not true. I've seen some of the moves that he has.
I mean, there's heat actions in Yakuza Kiwami where like you can take like hot cooking plates, like portable cooking plates, and like just shove them onto people's faces and pour boiling water down Majima's throat. And like there's crazy shit you can do in that game. You can literally slam a guy on the concrete, pick him up, slam his face in the car door, and then while he's stuck in the car door, you run and drop kick the car door to hit him again. He never killed anybody. You can also shoot people in that game, but that's beside the point. It's the password to enter the ancient ruin, but the most important part is erased. Nagito was the only one who found out the password written here, and he probably went inside, but now that he's dead, we're unable to get the password. No, we should deal with this later. Right now, investigating comes first. Hey, there's where the spear was. A spear with a flashy ornament on it's hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
With Speedy not around, I'll do it. Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that.
That's true. Azure Golem, people do get shot and survive all the time in Yakuza, but that's because they want it more. And I don't think the random goons you shoot want it. They've got no dog in them. That's like their defining trait.
What a fucking thing to say.
I mean, that's literally how
you want it more.
That's how. I mean, I told you I was getting in an argument with someone about Kiryu versus Kratos, and I'm like, look, Tiger Drop negates all incoming damage, and they're like, you can't just say that, bro. Kratos is a Greek god. What are you gonna say next? That it's because like Kiryu's spirit got more spirit? And I'm like, he just wants it more. I don't know what else to tell you. That's usually how the fights end up going with Kiryu. It's like he just wants it more. But why did the killer use the spear and a knife?
oh yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with this unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use.
Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield, but still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a bit tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling I've never felt before, as if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he died. Nagito, like, may have been the culprit. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we could find some kind of clue. All right, let's go.
Sorry about that, but
you're
I
good.
didn't eat dinner. I was starving, so I made a turkey sandwich.
Ooh.
Totally fair.
What all's
What'd you
on
put
it?
on your turkey sandwich?
You can be honest,
A
Speedy. Your
slice.
turkey sandwich is just a jar of mayonnaise and a spoon.
It's mayonnaise, turkey, and a slice of Swiss cheese.
Turkey and
Good
Swiss,
stuff.
Swiss is like an iconic combo. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know if I have
Can't even
Mayo,
pretend to be
salt.
upset about that.
Pepper.
I think the only cheese I have right now is Munster.
That's a fun one.
Yeah, I don't know if I like Munster though.
Oh, I like Munster. Munster's a fun one.
I never use it, is the thing. The only reason, well, I eat all the pepper jack, so I'm out of pepper jack. Like, we're going to his cottage. So, I'll give it a try. Maybe later I'll make my own turkey sandwich. What an ominous duo here. Collaborating.
I'm just the locksmith. What do you mean?
Hajime,
You're calling Papa.
Hajime.
what's this?
Oh my! You want to go inside Nagito's room
Oh
too?
my god, he's going to talk about how he want to goon and defile
What are
his
you gonna
innards.
do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because you really needs it for the class trial.
Oh, wait, Vivian. Remember I was
Yeah.
telling you this the like last week, and you were like, I gotta play Yakuza now? Amidel says Like a Dragon is a furry video game series.
God damn it.
We now
We
have
have to play it now.
unprompted corroboration. That's like
God
scientific.
damn it.
He begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye.
I didn't do that.
Boy, tough crowd.
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste.
Hey, we don't have time to mess around.
Chat.
Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
Chat, would you lick Monokuma's eye?
Fine, fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Fa-fa-fa-loose. Bye-bye.
Works every time.
I cannot believe he got his bean
See?
paste all over us.
I've opened the door, you ungrateful jerk.
All right, the reviews are in. Diara says no. Bees says absolutely not. Durgan says no, I absolutely wouldn't. The Wild Hannah appeared says no. Ethan likes memes says yeah.
But Hazel's posting all tongues.
Azure Golem is yes. Hazel is all tongues. Doran hell no. Volk saying I would lick Mono Blakes when we were making another child. Horrifying. Thank you.
Another child's crazy, dude. Monoblade cannot afford that child support. I got a hate comment today, chat. And it was someone going off about like, I never would have suspected Bopper is the type of person that supports the alphabet death cult mafia.
Oh,
And I was like, here we go. And like, I just shared it for fun. And then like, I went back later. I was going to just like, when I went back on YouTube later to put the stream live, I was like, I'll go delete that guy's comment real quick. But then I saw that it had a response, and the response was from Mono Blake.
It's
And
so good.
It just started with, I hate the alphabet too. Let's see. The noteworthy part is, I too am scared. Okay, the original comment was, who knew that Bopper, a so-called teacher, believed in the alphabet death worshipping cult? Boy, am I glad these freaks are losing on every level. And then Mono Blake responds with, I too am scared of the alphabet. What if someone arranges letters in a way that hurts my feelings? The worst thing anyone could ever say to me is, child support is due, and we ran out of beer.
Comic genius. I fucking love Mono Blake.
I love Mono Blake so much.
Almost as much as Mono Blake loves beer.
Let's see it. Uh-oh. We have big news from Lord Pent and the server I've been tagged. We have
Oh no.
new images hit the stream. This stream elements that will recur.
Mono Blake is the greatest philosopher of our time.
We have a new PNG for the stream elements. It's called Trey from Anime.
Oh shit.
Chat, Chat, be careful. Be careful, chat. Fear him, chat, for you cannot stop him.
I need this paired with a vine boom, so when you hit the tray button, it goes like
Yeah.
boom. You know?
Yeah.
Also, big news, chat. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, it's Bengals v. Jaguars. That means tomorrow, for the first time since the meme started, we have Trey Hendrickson v. Trevor Lawrence. I can't
Oh,
wait.
shit, that's my team.
If he sacks Trey, if Trey Hendrickson sacks him tomorrow, that means I'm going to be able to get NFL audio clip of some announcer going like, and Hendrickson goes down on Lawrence. Because, you know, they always word the shit like that. They always say it that way.
Yeah.
So,
And there he goes, Hendrickson, dick deep inside of Lawrence.
there was one Trey Hendrickson sack last year where, like, he collapses around on the quarterback and the announcer just yells, "Oh, that's such a load."
They do it on purpose, man.
They have to. Well, it was a Bengals game that's the most famous for this, where the Bengals kicker kicks a field goal, and he's like, I just love it when a guy just comes right in your face. I mean, just stands in there and delivers.
Dude, what the fuck?
I don't know what's wrong with football announcers. I mean, John Madden was famous for talking about the way boy heat escapes out of your head during football games, so I don't... This isn't my first time seeing that.
Boy heat.
Yeah. Because he was talking about how you don't want to wear baseball hats, because if you wear a hat, your boy heat collects at the top of your head, so you have to, like, remove it to let it out.
Perhaps.
You've been confused about who Trey Hendrickson and Blake Bortles are for months. They're football players. They're professional football players. Trey Hendrickson is a current player. Blake Bortles is something far beyond.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized.
Hey.
Hi, Blake Bortles.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open.
It's really hard to maintain her voice when I'm trying not to laugh.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's such a load.
Oh my god.
Nagito was living here? What was he thinking?
What was he thinking?
Dude, do not get a black light. Just please.
Was he feeling? Whoa, what a load. He was feeling he spent his I can't hardly imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. Hi, Blake Bortles. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Well, let's look
He
at
had
the
a pretty
obvious
nice
thing.
bungalow.
Yeah.
That TV is nice. Got a fridge. Shit, dude.
Oh, damn, freezer and everything. We don't even have that.
No, we don't.
A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkle pink lights is totally standing out. Ah, could this be?
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Oh, congratulations on beating the allegations of having sex with a woman, Blake.
Perhaps.
That treasure box.
Also, I accidentally unmuted the stream on my end for just a moment, and I had to hear myself do my Monami voice. It's horrible. I am so sorry to
You
everyone.
weren't delayed, so you didn't just hear randomly out of nowhere, oh, that's a huge load. Chihaki, you know about this?
Yep.
Sorry, Justin tagged us.
Oh, Justin got the audio? Okay. Speedy, you might want to go listen to the stream because I'm going to play the audio. I'm not going to pull the video up for copyright, but I am going to play the audio.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Your face and
It's
he
really
just sits.
cute.
You have to like when there's a guy coming right in your face and he just sits in there and delivers it really well.
Chat, I hope you all can hear it, right?
Bro. What the fuck?
Hey, chat, and I tell you what, That Bengals kicker. Let's run that one back one more time. Let's roll it back 5.
You have to like when there's a guy coming right in your face and he just sits in there and delivers it really well.
I tell you what, the Bengals kicker delivered it real well. That's 3 on the board for Cincinnati.
That's so good, man. I fucking love that.
You gotta love when there's a guy just coming right in your face and just stands in there and delivers, and this is what you see. Oh, she was just reacting. Or just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means... That thief Monami was talking about Nagito. Was that McPherson? No, I think this highlight was from like 10 years ago, Cal. So this was way before McPherson was the kicker. But why would Nagito steal this?
It's good to be king.
Find out. Might be good to see what's inside. Thank you so much for the $5, Downbeat Dialga. Had a scary thought that Hangman's Gambit in 2x2 will have the letters come together in a freaking 4x4 Connect 4 format. Oh my god. If they can fix the thing where Connect slurs. Oh boy.
That's good.
What slurs and derogatory language can we form today? It's like reading Rainbow, but we're doing Hangman's Gambit for slurs. You're reading Rainbow. Hopefully they make that problem even worse, where like 2 letters can spawn on top of each other and explode and kill you.
Yeah, I want that.
It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? I've got a raging clue right now, Chiaki.
Some kind of raging clue.
If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. This is it. Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like it's important or something? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as they were drawn by children in entries that looked like chicken scratch.
Oh no, poor Mon. No,
why are we so mean? Chat, if you're a YouTube member, join the game club. If you're not a YouTube member, become a YouTube member, join the game club. Actually, chat, if anybody wants to, let me know if I need to repost the invite link on the YouTube member post page. I actually don't know if I posted it in a while. Anyways. I am watching with girlfriend. Hi, Blue Oku girlfriend. But I do have to say, Bopper being so excited for the Virtual Boy may have been the most on-brand Bopper moment of all time.
Sickening, dude.
How?
I was about to walk out during the Virtual Boy.
How?
Because we were waiting for a good announcement, and it's like, get excited, guys! The Virtual Boy's coming back.
Everybody was groaning except me. I was doing backflips.
Yeah. You're like, yo, Jack Bros! Oh shit, it's there, Jack Bros!
I'm so. Do you realize, Speedy? There's going to be a moment in time soon where more Virtual Boy games are available legally for, I guess technically rent, but available legally for rent, and Mario Sunshine is not. You have to understand, in 2025, you'll be able to buy a Virtual Boy and not Mario Sunshine. Like, they do such a terrible job preserving Mario, but then they not only release most of the Virtual Boy library, including 4 games that have never released in North America before, on the North American MSO, and they're also putting out an overpriced piece of shit recreation of the Virtual Boy so that you can experience the exact way those games were supposed to hurt you at the time. That you don't see that. That is so awesome. Like, I am so excited for it. Like, I cannot wait to play Virtual Boy.
It is cool, but I would prefer if they brought back like a different peripheral. Like did they redo the Rob robot? Like, that would have been cool.
They never
did
made
that.
Like,
new Rob.
I guess the only issue there is
I would have been hyped for that.
Yeah. But that would have been cool because you actually need the accessory to experience those games properly.
Yeah, I guess you could just use a screen normally.
Yeah, I suspect that the Virtual Boy games are going to work without that accessory. It's just that they're going to use that for the stereoscopic 3D, and they're going to pretend like you need that shit to get you to buy it. But I think it's going to be one of those, only if you're like a super fan that really wants to not... The thing about Virtual Boy is that a Virtual Boy costs like $300, and all the games cost hundreds of dollars for the most part. Yeah. So like... You know, I'm so happy for it. Like, I am ready. I am playing all those shits people were freaking out like, look, they put the Virtual Boy behind the expansion pass. And I'm like, they finally made the expansion pass into a good deal. What are you talking about? $4 a month for Virtual Boy? Oh my God, that's peak. Jack Bros is coming back, man. That's my favorite Shin Megami Tensei game. Video essay coming soon, chat. I was able to talk to
you realize that like you realize that the like B-roll footage for that video essay is going to be a nightmare on the eyes, right?
I don't give a fucking shit. I got a contrarian take to put out. I'm not beating the allegations on this one. I'm just saying
that if that accessory is more than $30, like they're fucking out of their minds, dude.
I think the cardboard one's 20.
What? The cardboard is 20?
The full Virtual Boy, like the actual Virtual Boy recreation's 100.
30, man. It's $100.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's crazy. Dude, I was just looking at the price of a Pro controller, and I was like, 80, you know, 89. Yeah, kind of steep. $100 for the Virtual Boy tripod is
at least the
dude.
Pro controller, you'll get it and you'll use it like all the time for years and years and years.
Dog, that's insane.
You have to buy the Virtual Boy accessory to watch the video. I think that the Virtual Boy games without the headset are probably just going to look weird, but it's not like it looks better when you stick your head in the Virtual Boy. So.
Yeah.
Like, you're spending $100 for it to look worse. I love that because I just love the idea of, like, recreating a feeling that, honestly, was gone. Like, if they didn't do this, for most people, the experience of playing those games the way that they intended is something that would never, ever, ever come back. It is like a moment lost in time that, like, we are going to have this brief window to, like, experience again. And that just makes me so happy. Like, I'm
thrilled for you, dude.
I know. I'm not buying it, though. I just want that to be clear because I don't have a job. I don't have a job. So, like, I'm excited for it, but I'm also going to be malding every day because I can't afford a Switch 2 and, like, a cardboard
No, this is great. It's good that this is happening. I can't believe it's oh, I'm not buying it.
It's good
but,
that it's happening. I like, getting a Switch 2 is going to be enough of a problem. Chat, I need a millionaire. Can we, chat, anybody know a millionaire? Like, can you send them my Pokemon video or something and be like, look at this guy's videos are fire? Please, please. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary?
That's cute, though. Looks like it. Didn't Monami write these?
Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. Kept flipping through the pages. Yeah, I think it's on Switch 1. Okay, I bought a year of the Switch Online for $20. Can you still upgrade? Can you upgrade to the expansion pass for like a cheaper price if you're on like a year subscription, or they make you drop like a whole 50 burger anyways on top of that?
I think I was part of a family plan and I wanted to upgrade and I had to pay the full price to do that.
Oh my
But
God, I can't play Virtual Boy
plan.
until next year? Until like fucking next August?
Yeah. Crazy.
You can't even get like some prorated shit. Like I can't spend an extra 30. Oh my God. I wasn't gonna buy the expansion pass though when I did it because I bought the expansion pass the day before they announced Virtual Boy. Fucking Jesus. Because I looked at the expansion pass games and I was like, fucking Wind Waker, they should pay me to play that shit. What are we doing?
That's what I'm saying.
I know, but I'm gonna pay them to play Virtual Boy, don't worry. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued in on the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Sadly, Nestor's Funky Bowling is not going to be included in it. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on the entry titled Day 16, nor is the Gundam Virtual Boy game going to get released. Fucking aggravating. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and edging. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook!
Whoa! From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
Whew. I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside.
He's right, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really. This is a breach of trust for
Jeez, that was close.
Chat, this
If I
legally
had come
checks
any
out.
later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook.
I still can't believe the end of the Killing Game route legally checks out.
Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief.
No!
Betrayal! Betrayed me! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right?
Oh, they increase your membership length? Okay, King KP, I'm glad they're going to extend my length. This is good.
I love it when my length is extended. I'm sorry.
Diary! It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey! Hey, liar!
You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you? Monami, it's not good to lie, you know.
Lie?
There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all,
Oh
Monami
my
can't
God.
even write.
Oh my god!
What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily.
I too am afraid of the alphabet.
Oh, my Blorbo.
This is going with my comfort character.
Can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong. No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands.
No!
Oh, he's right. She just has like she just has mittens. She can't write.
She has stumps.
See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too.
Bobby, you have to teach her English.
I know, Dorn. I will teach her English. I will teach her English. We're gonna start with Proust.
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
Hmm? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister.
It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second.
Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? Were we misled? If so, who wrote in it?
Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Hello, Mage Maribel from Fire Emblem Awakening. The Monomi love is one of the most endearing parts of the series. They
Yeah.
abuse Monomi so much. I love Monomi. Oh.
Excuse me.
Philip Fryer, please. My little sister can't be this pink.
Hold it! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her.
But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her.
Hey.
Usami General Purpose Notebook.
Oh.
There's still stuff. No, nice place you got. Wait, we can check under the bed. Oh, shit.
Found me.
We look under the bed and Ato's there. That's what's gonna happen in DR2 too.
Yeah, I really hope it does.
They're
I
gonna do
I
that.
really hope
They
for a
have
100-line cameo.
Maybe there's something hidden under his bed.
Uh-oh.
It's a usual place for hiding
Oh, what if we
things.
find Terra?
Why
What
are
if
all
he
their
also stole
zinc
Terra's
tablets here?
Chrono Mags? Yeah, like porn.
We're all on the same page with Nagito right now.
I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna leave the porn line on. So chat.
It's time for Prano.
Chat, it's time for Prano. I say that, but like, there's a reason why Justin hasn't been so active in chat today.
Hands.
Justin, where are your hands. So, Speedy.
Yes.
I made a huge mistake doing the ungraded tournament, right?
You know what?
Like,
I
just-
think
I
he did
cannot win.
because it's- the people in the ungraded bracket are very min-max. But I went to the graded bracket, and it's just as difficult. So I don't think it would have made a difference for us. Like, I haven't been able to upgrade to the A bracket. Like, the most I've gotten is 2 wins, but I lose 3, and you need 3 wins to promote. So it's like, it's just tough as hell out there. But I do think the ungraded bracket is harder.
I don't know. I just feel like my comfy Blorbo horse game just like immediately gets ruined the moment that I have to remind myself that there's a PvP element to it.
They're so sweaty, dude. It's crazy how sweaty these people are.
Like, I just want my girls to do well.
Yeah.
You know?
It's okay. You get a little bit of reward.
Yeah.
Even if they lose.
Yeah.
If Terry Terry's a survivor in 2x2, you'll be so upset. I'll return the game. I'm just saying. If I get to the end and he's still there.
Okay, quickly. Who's the worst? Who's the worst possible breakdown of survivors for 2x2? What would be our worst team comp?
Okay, yeah, Terry for sure. Like Terry Mahiru. I mean, I think if those two are in the final like group, I'll be upset. I don't know about the rest of them. I'll just say Terry and Mahiru.
Just Terry is the only survivor.
And Mahiru, and the rest of them are fine. Like, I don't care.
Terry, Mahiru, Hyoko, Soda.
Yeah. Byakuya, Terry, Hyoko, Nagito, and Mahiru, with Hajime dying earlier. Whack.
That's funny.
Yeah, Kazuichi takes off his hat and he has an ahoge. He becomes the main character.
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute.
Like, Hajime fucking dies and everyone's like, oh, it's so tragic. And then, like, Chiaki, like, musses up her hair and an ahoge, like, pops out. And she's like, it's time.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Quack.
So we're talking about Chiaki Ahegao during the Prano section of the stream. Okay.
No, that's not what we said.
Anyways,
we said ahoge. It's different.
That's when, like, a guy does it, right?
Yeah.
No!
Yeah.
Like Fujoshi and Himajoshi?
It's the hair thing that Hajime has.
Oh, you're talking. When he popped that huge boner on his head.
Yeah.
Okay, so this sprite is Chiaki checking your hard drive.
Wait a minute. What's this folder labeled homework?
You don't even go to school anymore. What's in here?
Unfortunately, if it's Hajime's hard drive, it is just homework in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I just do homework for fun. I just find out what they're doing at the local high school, and I get a workbook myself. Anyways, to wrap up the Prano discussion, did you all hear the rumor? Apparently, I don't know if this is true or not, but it's what I heard. Apparently, in the most recent Frosted Flakes commercial, there was like an accident, and Tony the Tiger's shorts fell off, and he was hanging dong in it, and they didn't catch it until like it was too late, and like it aired. So I was just curious if anybody could back that one up.
Don't do this to me.
What? I'm only telling you what I read in AP. It was on AP.
I send you one article. About a guy. Not even about a guy. One article that has a part where, like, the writer talks about the guy who desperately wants to fuck Tony the Tiger, and now all of a sudden it's, oh, Tony the Tiger is hanging dong in commercials. God damn it, man.
I'm only. I didn't say it really happened. I'm just telling you what I heard, and I'm like waiting. Apparently,
listen. If Tony the Tiger hung dong in a commercial and none of my furries told me about it, that is a betrayal of the highest order.
Well, then I don't know. It sounds like I'm not the problem. Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and. There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What's this? Oh, shit.
Chiaki picks it up. He's like, oh, Nagito was into some freak shit.
Look at these rubbers.
This looks like fucking like a glossy JPEG of stuff.
Yeah.
It doesn't even fucking look like it was drawn. This is just a fucking like stock image of these things.
Well, we unfortunately we had to navigate the Monty Hall problem to get this gas mask.
It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal.
They look so real, in fact.
Did he get these from the military base?
Gas mask and rubber gloves.
I don't know why this one is making me fucking laugh so much.
He was hiding these under the bed. When did Nagito use this stuff? Soggy flakes, they're great.
Hajime.
Hey, buddy,
Hajime,
soggy
was there
flakes,
anything
they're more
else
than
under the
good.
bed?
Oh, let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and a small piece of paper on the floor. Tissue made of blue aluminium.
A round, thin piece of aluminium, huh? It's in one of the seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. Let's fucking go!
Will Levis check. Where's Will Levis?
Is Will Levis in chat today? Will Levis is in chat. Will Levis puts mayonnaise in his frosted flakes. It is kind of shaped like a condom. This is what you put over mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
It might be too soon to decide that. Oh, what a
You
truth
love to
load.
see it.
Oh shit, what if we open it up and there's just like someone's head in the fridge?
And there's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where I got it from.
From the Yashin.
From the Yashin.
You had a chicken sandwich from Burger King last night and it was drowned in mayonnaise. I sincerely almost threw up. I couldn't stomach it. Damn. How did they drown that shit in mayonnaise? Sometimes Burger King does go a little overboard with it. Like, you always err on the side of light on the sauces, especially when you're a place that can just stick mayonnaise packets in the bag.
Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks?
We open it and like another body announcement happens.
It's the real Byakuya stuff in there. Andrew, if you're not throwing up Burger King or Taco Bell, that means they're not delivering on their promise. I talked with Chiaki. I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Oh, shit! Huh.
Don't worry about that.
It's good to be king.
Thank you for the $5 downbeat, Dialga. Terra's hard drive is just screen caps of the trial consent images between characters. Chiaki burns it. No one can know Hajime. Dude, Terra, I still can't believe that Terra's room was actually the freak cave.
I can't believe that fucking Hajime opens up this fridge that has exactly one thing in there, and it's labeled Monokuma's special poison, exclamation point, parentheses, for poisoning use only, exclamation point, close parentheses. And his first impulse, the first thing that he says out loud is just,
Nothing
there really
here.
isn't much inside.
Must have been my imagination.
Wait a minute.
The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle.
And that's the first thing that he notices. Is that the bottle
Yeah,
is
the color.
brown. Huh. It's a brown bottle of some kind.
All right,
For someone
Hajime,
who
I
likes
will be
cold
doing the
food.
investigation.
For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much.
Maybe Hajime can't read.
What are we at the stupid convention? What? Hey, buddy, you just blowing from Stupid Town? What's going on right now?
Hey, pal.
But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right?
What if none of us can read? Really, it looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, man. Can we screenshot this chat? Someone screen cap this and tag me with it. What the fuck
This is why he's a reserve course student.
What is this, bro? It literally just crashed my like Firefox tab to see chat.
Oh my god. Hajime fucking works on homework all day. Listen, yes, okay, to the people in the chat going like, oh, it's like in English and they can't read English because they're Japanese. I hear you, I get it, but like, you have to understand that like they have to translate the scene somehow, right?
Like, it's... I mean... Like, you can't logic your way out of this image not being objectively one of the funniest things you've ever seen.
So fucking funny.
I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started drinking it.
Okay, but if he starts... Okay, but no, hold on, everyone in chat. Now you all owe us an apology.
Yeah, he
because
was reading it. He just read the shit. Yeah,
read.
yeah. Chat. Ding.
Wait a
That's a. We're gonna CinemaSins that one for chat. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, wait a minute. This is. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it looks like it's poison.
Poison.
Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail.
What warning label do you need?
It says with an exclamation point on it.
But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it.
Stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. Does that mean like something with water? Like it breaks down with water? Or like...
Probably.
I
mean, I thought
like
hydrolysis was when they like, it's like a treatment for your kidneys or something.
I thought that was dialysis.
I believe that dialysis.
My bad. Then I don't know.
Hydrolysis
Kel
is
says
when
yes.
you use water.
Lauren says, I know what that is,
bonds.
but bees in my coffee won't tell me. Lauren, you're not allowed to do that. It's breaking polymers down into monomers.
Monomers like monomy.
Yeah. That means we can break apart all the polymers into monomies. That's so powerful. That's going to be great. Hajime and Monomi are Bopper's final English students. Dog, he's getting enough. I don't know what to tell you. So is it... A D in English? Hajime, you speak English. So it is possible. It is possible to you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning
Bro,
someone
what are
to
we
death.
talking about right now?
This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure.
We gotta test it on Kazuichi, see if the label's correct. But where did Nagito get something like this?
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too.
Apply to the bomb.
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The
octagon inside the funhouse. The poison, he must have brought it with him from the octagon, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial.
We can break the polyblakes into monoblakes. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial.
Jeez, how dangerous.
He didn't carry these items. He put them in the Yashin and then cashed them out later. You all would know this.
Going to reveal he brought a Switch 2 out of the octagon.
Yeah. See, chat, you would know the answers to these questions if you played Magical Girl Monomi, but, you know, you didn't do the homework. You made Hajime sad.
Girl Monomi?
Do what?
Are you going to play it?
I'll probably play it. Like, I don't know if we'll play the whole thing, but I would like to at least look at it. Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him in the lobby. But what about this poison?
Huh? What
See?
poison? I don't know what you're talking about.
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty.
Nagito with a suspiciously palm-shaped throat. We're out of octagon weapons.
Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet?
Another trap.
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Everyone on the island? What the hell?
Oh god, Hajime, don't eat that biscuit.
Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died?
Wait a minute. What's that in the tub?
Oh my god, he's gooning. Holy shit.
Oh my god, he's gooning.
Did we get all of them? I think we got all of them. For this chapter.
I think you could check your room.
Yeah, you know what? It's going to be fun. Wait a minute. Oh, if Danganronpa 2x2 comes out on PC or PlayStation, if it comes out on PS5, you know what that means?
Go on.
2 Danganronpa 2 Platinum trophies.
Achievements.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
There are a lot of books and other mysterious items stuffed on this shelf. The genres and types of items are also random. I can't make any sense out of them whatsoever.
Well,
They
It's
say
already-
a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
It is already on the Steam store, says Resi Days. That's good. All
Did they
achievements.
give us a release date?
Actually, I don't know. Chad, do we got a release date on that game? Do they now?
I thought it said like February or something.
On
I
the
definitely
one-year
don't know
anniversary of
much
me
about
starting
Nagito
Danganronpa
just by
1.
looking at them.
Just at 2026. Got it. Thank you.
So what should we do? It'd really be difficult to look through all these piles.
That doesn't mean we should ignore it, though.
Yes, Dylan, Danganronpa 2x2 will finally let us save Eris.
yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime.
Wait, what?
Could you imagine if there was like synergy between Danganronpa 2 and Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3, and like if you load in like a completed 2x2 Danganronpa save file into Final Fantasy VII Part 3, they'll like gift you Aerith back or some shit?
Or you get Danganronpa costumes, so like you can dress Red 13 up as Monokuma.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 1-to-1 right there.
She's
It's
worried.
better. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
It's okay. I languished.
it's okay. She doesn't want us to see the Prano. Well, that might not
Yeah.
be true, but
See?
So, I'll leave the shelf to you.
she's worried it's going to be his goon shelf. I think I just persuaded her to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked towards the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no
Nagito, why
way
do you have
there are
a
any
sculpture of
clues here.
Harurada here?
What's up, Blade King? What's up, Dotstiff? I know you've been here, but I think I forgot to say explicitly hello. Yeah, Fire Emblem's not coming out till like next November. Gives me plenty of time to beat Engage on stream. Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one.
This is his folder called Tax Returns. I want to see what's in it. That seal.
Indeed, it's the school badge of Hope's Peak Academy.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information.
Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And He said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. All right, see you later, Downbeat Diaga. Hope you have a good night. I opened the files and had my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is it so thick?
Oh. Hands.
As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought Nagito had lied. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. Someone had actually mentioned it earlier. I do want everybody to know that I apologize. I lied. I do not have Beavis and Butthead Cook still on here because it got replaced by Hurt.
I'm not here for mid.
Fucking bullshit.
Sadly, because Vivian and Speedy can't hear the soundboard when I use it, I just don't click it because people were very sad about it.
Guy's a maniac.
About its vanishment. And everyone who died had pages of information about them, too.
Only the most sophisticated gaming experience.
Dude, I just found out something about the game sphere today.
You just what?
Sorry to interrupt. I found something about the game sphere, like the
Okay, you know what's funny?
spherical.
When you said game sphere, I was clicking the only the most sophisticated gaming experience.
yeah, because someone in chat said spherical, but apparently it was just like a CD player, like a boombox.
They just got
buy it for like $200.
Spherical.
Only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. That means the rest of this might be a lie, too. I turned the page containing my information and began reading through the content. Read Byakuya's, you fucking idiot. The profile
Could you really imagine? Could you believe it? If I lied to you, Hajime, that'd be crazy.
I learned the truth. I'm not thick. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It was confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Dude, what if they hit a story lock here? And you can't unlock it until you write to the developer proving you read Danganronpa 0?
Yeah, we can't let you go further. You're writing an essay.
Is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen?
Well, I found a strange file.
Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final death room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there.
It's not just my profile. Tarpad says he had a CD player that looked exactly like it. The profiles of everyone on this island are in here, too. Some people do own the game sphere. Nagito was lying.
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
Please, I swear to God, they yap in this game. If we open up the file and start reading it, and then we get an ellipses where it like fades and Hajime's like, I cannot believe what we just learned, and we don't find it out until the end of the trial, I'm gonna crash out and never play this game again, bro. There's no way. Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us.
Can I take a look at that file?
Or she just takes the file from you and then you don't find out what she finds
That
out.
would be so funny. Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file.
Aw,
You're
they're
right.
reading together.
My
They're
profile
trying
is
so
right
hard to
in
see what the
here.
words say.
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
Enjoy her now, Speedy, because she dies in case 1 of 2x2.
If it's
That's
not
right.
written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered
Oh
the
my
academy.
God, it's the flight logs to the island. LOBLB.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold it.
Huh?
What happened?
I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names of profiles. But his name is the only one missing, right?
Hmm? What are you talking about?
Byakuya.
Aha!
About Byakuya.
Aha!
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Don't I'm gonna delete this fucking game. Please. Do not do this. No. No.
So, what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor?
No, it's not just because his name isn't written here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation no matter what, it's definitely suspicious.
Well, it pains me to say this, but... what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life... Too bad. It's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason.
A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist.
Please, he's molting out of his skin right now, Monokuma. Please stop.
You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
Hello, Ascendant Bagels. What do you mean?
What the heck? You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right?
I will take your bean paste, bro. Just tell me. Just tell me. I need to know, huh? Dude, we're going to find out. Byakuya is not Byakuya. The Byakuya that we thought was Byakuya is not Byakuya. He might not even be son of Byakuya, right? He could be like a whole different person.
I was about to say, why are you asking right to us? We're not going to tell you.
What? Well, I don't have anyone else to talk to right now. Chat's mean to me. My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages, confirming the names. Oh! Dead to rights! This fucking amateur, dude. I had him pegged from part 1. Get out of here. Get him out of here. No data? Kiss my ass, bro. No one cares who you are. You have no data because no one bothered to check, bro. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate impostor.
And that's that Byakuya's true identity.
True identity?
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny. Byakuya Togami.
Oh, I called him. It does not fucking help us on the investigation that we're currently doing. But I fucking called him.
Quack.
A fake.
Hey, the fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody.
Okay, holy shit. Imagine. Ultimate imposter, right? You can be anybody. You choose to be Byakuya, okay?
The ultimate rich boy?
Yeah. But imagine you can go anywhere and do anything. You could be a football player on the moon. You could do anything, and you get fucking killed by Teru, dude. Holy shit. You get sliced. You got like the ultimate power of all time, and you got sliced up by that guy. Dude, bro's a scrub. I don't even care. Fraudulent admissions. Get him out of here.
That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all.
You could be anybody. You could even be Blake Bortles.
I'd imagine impersonating Blake Bortles.
That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
Chucky, you can't just say that.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that.
I didn't see what she said. Why are you so much fatter compared? Damn. That's her concern? Is that supposed to be my goat? Then he was lying to us. I mean, okay, by the way, the game kills Byakuya. It takes him from me, right? My ultimate, like, my op is gone. And then they just reveal, like, nah, dude, that dude's still alive. Like, Byakuya's just still alive and not on the island. Oh. But also, wait a minute. I want to bask in this for just a second because I feel like I've called this one, like, way long ago. Your white whale yet swims. I knew he was a phony. I knew it. Chat, when did I first say it? Because, like, I really want to, before I fuck up and have a bad time
later. It was like
later.
after he died, I think.
Yeah.
Like after he died, you're like, that's not him. But I can't recall specifically.
Well, it was motivated reasoning for sure because I'm like, they wouldn't give me this gift.
Yeah.
Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But he couldn't help it.
Whoa. Why couldn't he help it?
Because that was his talent.
Huh?
Well, having talent means you're also bound to that
That's why
talent.
Blake Bortles can't stop drinking beer.
Exactly. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. It's just like Uma Musume. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent.
Regardless of whether you want that life or not.
That was my line, but yeah.
I just saw the I had missed it earlier in chat from Blake Bortles. You'd have to be a real loser to impersonate Blake Bortles.
Oh my god.
You were born to run, Hajime.
In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating.
Viewers in chat are reacting to something happening on stream, referencing Among Us and calling someone an imposter or fraud. They are using terms like pegged and discussing the gender of a character.
That's not true. We have the technology to get Haru Odada to win the Arama Cannon.
One day.
I also want to make her win the Arama Cannon ones. I'd really like that. Also, yeah, I don't know. I was just gonna be like,
Hajime, my life is very liberated because I'm the ultimate gamer, and as we all know, gamers are revered everywhere in society. They love me. My bathwater sells for millions, Hajime.
Come on, we know gamers are the most oppressed minority. Stop spreading these lies.
I can't even go outside without being berated.
They try to play horse game on the subway, and then they try to call the police. What the hell? I summoned my tow lady from Zenless Zone Zero, and all of a sudden I have to be on a registry. I have to go door to door.
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth.
Would Chiaki be a VTuber in the modern day? I don't think she's toxic enough. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time?
I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell.
Based on the context, if I had to guess.
For some reason, now that we know that Byakuya was lying and it was, like, confirmed, I just remembered, like, that red letter media line in my head, like, looking at him, I'm like, Byakuya, you fuck, you liar, You bought your clothes from the Portly Gentleman's used clothing store. I know because I sold them to you. Like, this guy is so phony. Now the real Byakuya is going to show back up, right? Right?
Quark.
Right? Chat.
Quark.
Yes.
No. Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate impostor already.
She would never play Umineko because she has taste. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Huh?
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor.
Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
This dude doesn't know either. I'm gonna keep it real. Monokuma's got no idea. He's coping.
That's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey, the fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent from the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy.
You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right?
Well, probably.
Oh, yeah.
It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up.
I'm running out of bean paste. Time's up. Wait.
Bye-bye. Excuse me for a moment.
Yay! Even with all of our fucking around, this investigation was like 2 hours shorter than the last one.
Important for living things. Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right?
Very existential, Monokuma, thank you.
Cherish time.
Very
There is
futuristic,
nothing
I
more
approve.
wasteful. So,
You know, like the
time's
future
up.
is infinite, and the past is infinite, and the present only exists in one moment in time, but we're always in it.
We will begin the last
That's
class
makes you think.
trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
The last class trial. He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right?
Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But I can't imagine it's the real end.
Huh?
I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that.
No, we're not going to wrap up now. If I called it now, then that's another week until Ultra Despair Girls, and I can't have that. His real plan. Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first.
You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. I'm pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
Still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much.
All right, see you later, Diara. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine.
Always has, always will.
It'll never stop. All right, Monokuma cock rock time.
Monokuma cock time. Let's go, everyone.
We've got fake boobs and cock as our Freudian slips today, chat. What will be the next one? They come in threes.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Oh, is this it? Should there be more people? Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
You're making me depressed.
So, it is going to happen again. In a cruel conflict, where we must doubt our friends.
But once we're through with this, we can go back, right? That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this in the last class trial.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
Right?
That's why I definitely have to survive. If we can really go home after the deal with the class trial, I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even have to pull out all the stops.
You... What the fuck? Why are you here?
You haven't realized it yet. That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Stop trying to jinx us!
I'll beat you up.
Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Huh?
I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there is a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight!
Huh?
What's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyways, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during trial. Aw, fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what
Put him
Monami
on
is
vibrate.
saying. I think.
Anyway.
The Kana goes to turn off Minimaru, and Minimaru yells, "No, don't turn me off, I'll die!"
Yep.
Last class trial.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end.
All right. Here's your predictions.
Yeah,
If-
lay it on us, Bopper.
Go on.
If it was someone here, it was Sonia. Nagito's the traitor.
Quack.
And Byakuya coming back. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I just want my goat back. I just want my...
Byakuya is coming back. Yeah.
I entered Monokuma Rock. It could be Sonia.
Yeah.
But it
Look
could be
at how tiny
Nagito.
it is now.
This is so sad. Actually, this is the saddest elevator ride ever. This elevator ride. This will be the
God.
last time for this too, right?
Well,
Oh, sorry. I
Let's-
hope so.
Let's worry about things after we're
you
finished.
were right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
I should keep in mind that in these games, boobs never die. So whoever the big boob lady is in 3, we're just penciling her in for the last team.
Quack.
Killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is gonna go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that.
Nagito, was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. The bright lights greeted us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
He was problematic, but he was oomph.
Well now. Now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there's only 6 of you left.
Oh yeah, no, the trials should only take like 20 minutes without him.
Just fucking start this already.
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial?
Yup, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then. Let's get this trial started.
Killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
Oh, it's the last one. Bummer. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Yay! Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student, victim of the Yashin. When I first met him, Rage Against the Yashin. Oh, that should be Ibuki's band name. I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he's become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. The reason I suspect he was the traitor was because he seemed very intent on getting us to go down a very specific path. And I think that it wasn't necessarily to get us to kill each other, but I think the Future Foundation's motivations are probably different from whatever Monokuma is leading us to believe with his behavior.
This is just a peek into my dark, twisted thoughts, Hajime.
You want to peer inside, Hajime? There's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. This is a very sad scream. This is such a sad scream. Oh, man.
All of our goats are gone.
God, and look. I can't do this. I really can't do this. They gave Ibuki the tray finger.
You're next.
No wonder Chiaki looks so sad in this image. The person who finished Nagito. The killer who murdered Nagito. Different people. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun.
Equip your skills.
Buddy, I still never bought skills. Oh, wait. Yes.
You can buy them from the report card. You click the Monami button.
Can I see what they do?
You only have 9 hope fragments? Shit. I think if you click on it, it'll show you a description.
Yeah. What's the game that makes me really mad? The one that's like the sword one?
Oh.
Showdown, I think.
Rebuttal Showdown, yeah.
It cannot be combined with Excellent Blade. Okay, but it's just an improvement. Easier to shift mood in your favor. What's the difference? What does it mean, shift mood in your favor and increases sharpness?
So you probably cut through the words with the sword upgrade, but the shifting probably lets you advance to the next screen more easily. You know what I'm saying? Like every time you cut a word, your position on the screen would move.
They're basically the same upgrade in a certain sense, except you could stack
They do the
these
same
two.
thing. They make it easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Vocabulary. Well, we already have Excellent Blade, so let's stack Excellent Blade with Mood Maker.
Dude, I get the one that steadies your crosshair. Cool and composed? Too late now.
Oh. Improved Hangman's Gambit. Don't need that. I'm too skilled. Okay.
We have so much SP.
All right, that's good enough for me. All
Let's do it.
right.
Now then, let's.
Actually, at this
During
point,
the
I
class
am going
trial,
to quickly
you
go and grab
present
water.
your arguments for who
I'll
the
be
killer
right back.
is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly,
Dodge
then
stuff. I think I
only
saw
the
the same
blackened
image.
will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet.
Why is he talking
What's
like
happened
that?
to you?
My cute little sister.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the
'Cause he's
moon
weird.
Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
No! Oh, she's standing on
Dude,
business,
she's
though.
locked the fuck in.
One more time.
She's locked the fuck in.
Oh, chat.
Jeez, how about this one?
Chat, this is empowering, actually.
This will be my final blow.
Don't be sad, chat, because she's him.
It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
Finally.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito.
She just
who is
Senator
attempting
Armstrong to
reveal
that
the
shit.
traitor for everyone's sake.
Played
Who in the
college
world
ball.
Killed him? I'm
Yeah, for some
so
cushy Ivy League
curious.
school.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor,
Trying the University of Texas.
that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
I think Kazuichi's cooking
Huh?
here.
Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger.
Hello, Mono Blake.
Don't tell me
I
you're
hate
the
looking
traitor.
at my sister. It's a dark reflection of the worst possible thing that could have ever happened to me. Being born pink. And also ugly. But mostly pink.
You take that back.
Where does this place Monomi on the power scaling list? We'll have to wait till she goes super Monomi, and then we
Don't
can
say
make
something
the
so
confirmed
stupid.
decision.
There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Could have gone pro if I didn't join the Navy. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person, or they are not the same person? Okay, that's a lot of moves that we have.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
I got it!
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Oh, that's a
If
consent.
so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay, let's review these. Monokuma panel are those things. The oil lighter, don't think it's going to be that. Actually, was the duct tape the survival knife? Stabbed in his right hand. All right, what else do we have? Oil lighter, don't think it's that. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by the torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling.
What was Monokuma's account? Where?
Volk, I'm
Monokuma-
still watching.
Yeah. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Okay, gotta keep that in mind.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
And the duct tape was like, the emphasis was that he was screaming underneath.
It was like sucked into his mouth, and there was
yeah,
no
however,
blood
the
under
blood
it.
that splattered on his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had crinkles in it, as if he had been desperately trying to breathe. Okay.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Agreed.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, this is whoever found the bomb first.
I don't know why I guessed that, actually. I don't know what I was thinking.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth.
Oh, the torture wounds. That's one I did not look at. Both Nagito's legs were tied with rope. Each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered in a lot of stab wounds.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Can we consent with that? Can I shoot my torture wounds at him?
What were
I
they
mean, you
trying
could
to find
try.
out by torture?
Yeah.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Definitely the bomb.
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence.
Okay, I gotta
There's no
lock
way
in because I don't know what's
torture
happening
someone.
here. Why I'm like,
Yeah, honestly,
Just-
I'm trying to follow like what this
yeah,
is supposed
like
to be.
I'm not seeing here exactly, and I'm not seeing two of them that we could
The
shoot.
wounds
that
on
are, like-
Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
Like that's
killer
making me
didn't
think
take
that we've
Nagito's
got to
mouth
think
to
about
shut
it like
him up.
along those lines.
I'm telling you, they
But
were
okay,
torturing
what are our
him.
options
The
here?
reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer.
The killer tortured Nagito.
That's got to
Okay.
be the one you got to contradict, right?
It would have to be, but what on here would contradict that? Not the duct tape, I don't think.
I mean, maybe.
But
But
the
if you're
duct-
like, if you're interrogating someone, they need to be able to talk, right?
Yeah, but
I don't know.
blood was splattered on his face, wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles, as if he was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. See, I'm not really sure though. I'm not.
I'm not sure either. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, in one area the panels seem to be lying in a straight orderly line.
If you beat Virtual Boy Wario Land after collecting all 10 treasures in under 2 hours on normal difficulty, Wario is accompanied by Bunny Girl in the game's credits.
Wow.
Is that true?
Wait, is that true, Chad? I gotta play the Virtual Boy now. That's so funny. If Wario's rizzing up bunny girls.
Oh my god, it's real.
Because tortured Nagito is one.
Find out by definitely the bomb's hiding place.
See, and I'm not seeing
It's like a
anything
Playboy
that's...
Bunny Girl.
The suspect
Sorry.
is whoever found the bomb first.
I just don't see
That was Fuyuhiko.
contradictions or agreements in any of
By
this.
coincidence.
I found it by
There's
coincidence.
no way I'd torture someone.
Well, we know that one is not Monokuma's account, because it's the only thing I've tried.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? And what are our bullets again? Show me them all.
Wait, what if I just shot torture wounds and we just see what happens?
Yeah, sure, why not? Just try it.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
But
No.
Crap.
They're really starting out with a tough one here.
The reason Nagito's body was
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Back, what did I miss?
Actually,
We're stuck on the
nothing.
first question.
Believe it or not, we're on the first question still.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Like, I'm just
telling
not.
you, they
I'm
were
not. Why am I
torturing
not?
him.
Wait, Monokuma Plushie is one of these options? Since when? A life-size Monokuma Plushie that was found near the floor. It has a huge bloody hole in the stomach as if it was stabbed.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
I mean, Hajime's hint at the end is talking about like what were the wounds really caused by?
Yeah,
Like, what
that's
in here has to do with his
Is
wounds.
whoever felt that was Fuyu? I found it. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Yeah, we found out bunny girls are in Wario Land for the Virtual Boy. That is important.
The killer didn't
hell
take
yeah.
Nagi. I'm telling you, they were.
The reason Nagito's body was covered.
It's because the killer.
I'm
No, that's
not
wrong.
seeing it. I'm not
Told you.
seeing it.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't
Told
have been
you.
able to confess anything.
Okay, so like, here was my problem, right?
Law school is making it worse in this game.
Yes,
You could still
and-
torture someone.
Yeah, like that was what I was thinking. You
could
could
be
just
doing
do
it
it
for
because
the
you want to.
Sadism in it. Yeah, you don't need to be interrogating it.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Because we never established that he was being tortured for information, did we?
Yeah, it was just like they wanted revenge, you know.
Yeah, like he's been a dickhead for so
I
long.
just realized
Yeah.
it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid Hajime.
Stupid.
Oh,
here we
sword
go.
Power gonna come in clutch here.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Okay.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
He doesn't. What if he's not wanting him to?
Pay attention. This is how at first the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Wait.
Then, after they killed him, they ducked. Whew, that was close, you guys.
You missed it.
I got it. I know what it is at least.
Yeah.
No. Ah. I do think this is the hardest one to get like on a first go.
Obviously, assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
It's gonna be duct tape on.
if
Then
you
they
tape his
duct
mouth
taped his
shut?
mouth shut because
Yeah,
there's no
yeah.
blood underneath
The
the
blood.
duct tape.
How is he supposed to answer
We're on the
anything?
same
Pay
page.
attention. This is first the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the. Then, after they killed him,
Oh.
What?
Damn it!
like you said, if
What?
Nagito's mouth was. You obviously assume he couldn't talk.
What just
right?
happened?
But that
I don't
was
know.
The trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Cutting the orange one is bad.
how is he
Oh.
supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
No, that's what? Are you trying to rebuttal with that? What? Are you kidding
This is
me?
how it
Check
went.
the
First,
blades
the killer
again.
tortured Nagi and
Spear
got
of,
information about the
gun
bomb's
gear.
location.
Monokuma
Monokuma
plushie.
Then,
plushie.
after they killed him,
Oil lighter.
Oil lighter.
Torture
they
wound.
duct taped his mouth shut.
I mean, maybe it's that.
That was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Thanks, Kazuichi.
True, that sounds reasonable, but that clearly contradicts the truth. If he had listened to me until the very end, I wouldn't have to go through the
Pay
trouble of
attention.
repeating
This is how
myself.
it went. First, the killer tortured and got information.
player
about
knew
the
what they
bomb's
were doing.
location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut.
It's going to be after they killed him. That's what we're going to have to hit with the duct tape.
Pay attention. This is
You think so?
first. The
Yeah, I
killer
think so.
tortured and got information
Because
about
that
the
one's like
bomb's
got like the
location.
time thing, right?
Then,
Yeah.
after they killed him,
Okay.
Allow me to cut through
Oh.
those.
There it is.
So we got, when you get the evidence right, that feels like a victory.
No.
Hello,
There's
Crimbo.
no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors. We don't need
He's
to
doing
play
great.
a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side
So
with
wait, we had to,
Hajime?
I struggled
You
to
have a
solve a
crush on him or
problem
something?
because I had already solved a problem the characters hadn't solved. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
We literally had to deal with like 15 minutes of
The blood on his face came from his arm
Kazuichi
wounds,
Soda cannot read.
which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
I mean,
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did
Ah,
they go
friggin'
psycho or
sweet.
something?
No, they didn't
Freaking
just
sweet,
go
Lois.
crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken
Ah,
the
sweet
time to
man-made
set fire
hope
to the
beyond
crime
my
scene and destroy
comprehension.
all the evidence.
Jesus.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
you! Actually.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
My problem here, honestly, is that Chiaki's the only person smart enough to actually
Yeah.
pull one of these
But
off.
right after I opened the warehouse door,
Well, I don't think she
the
did
flames
it.
started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
I agree.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly
Gooning
high
for a
intellect.
killer.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
He's so embarrassing.
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first.
I hate him, says Bees in my coffee.
It's actually opposite day, so that means I love him.
Ah, gotcha.
The direct cause
And then
of the
Volk
fire
hates him.
was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Nope.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If
I
they
got
tipped over
him.
the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way? Maybe they used invisible thread.
Okay, that was like a crapshoot because I didn't want to have to like run back to it again later.
The direct cause of the oil lighter found
That
at
didn't
the
seem
crime
very
The
scene.
killer used
consensual.
some kind of setup.
I know, but like,
He
what
lit
if it
the
was
curtain
like
on fire with
invisible
the
thread
lighter.
was the Monokuma
Like,
panel
actually,
for something or other? I don't know.
They used the
I
oil
don't-
as an
like,
improvised
I think
fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
It could be
can
what-
stand upright while
what
the flame is
Fuyuhiko
lit.
said
If they tipped
also,
over the lighter and
but
it could have ignited the curtain.
Lauren, I'm telling you, you don't have to worry about any spoilers in
Maybe they used
UDG.
invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over
Because
with
even if you
sound
spoil that
waves.
game, it doesn't matter.
oh, he said with sound waves. Damn, I'm getting over eager. I'm getting over eager. Like I know what he did. Like I know what he did. I just
Yeah,
gotta
this is
place
law
my
school
words
doing
right.
it to you.
Right?
You're
Yeah.
too
Killer
twitchy
used some
now.
kind of- he lit the
Yeah,
curtain
I
on
am.
fire
I'm
with
like,
the lighter.
I'm a
Some
gunner.
kind of setup?
I'm smarter than the professor.
I'm
They
him.
used the oil as an improvised.
They probably just
I
threw
don't
the lighter.
shower.
Based on the shape of that oil light, it can stand upright while the
If they tipped over the lighter, it could have ignited the curtain.
some way,
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with.
or perhaps opening the door caused.
Yes. Yes, I just had to. If I just literally waited, we consented with Sonia before Kazuichi.
Yeah.
Get wrecked,
I
bum.
also agreed that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
Anyone remember Gundam?
No, not
I
wind
love
pressure.
Sonia.
They probably
She's so
used the
stupid.
Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels.
My
were
goat is
found at
so
the crime
dumb.
scene, right?
She caught it. She caught the stupid from Gundam.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Yeah, Sonia does try.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A what? Can you explain?
A domino effect.
Have you ever heard of dominoes?
Kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
That's right, Snake. Dominoes.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Huh. What do the dominoes
So when
taste
we
like?
opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the
Junpei,
second.
have you ever heard of dominoes?
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Don't tell me you've never heard of the domino effect. There was a
Wouldn't it
study
be
in
obvious that those big
1917
panels were
where they
falling
ran.
Because that's how all of the Zero Escape
probably
tangents
where
go.
they turned
It's
off the
never
lights in the
just,
warehouse.
you've never heard of
Yeah,
this
but we
thing,
wouldn't
this is what
notice
the
that.
thing is. It's all, so you've never heard of this thing? Back in the 1800s, a study ran where
If you change
really
one
interesting.
molecule in water, it all transforms into dominoes.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino
Somebody
effect,
should do a
right?
side-by-side comparison to like when a character in Danganronpa has to explain a concept to somebody versus like when a character in Zero Escape does versus when a character in Metal Gear Solid does, because I feel like they all have three completely different, like equally compelling energies.
What did he do to hide the domino effect?
Oh, that's a good thought. Drowned out the noise with the music.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Will Levis says in the chat,
Oh!
I tried eating Domino's dipped in caviar before a
We're
game
talking
once.
about
The
the
Titans
MP3 player,
lost.
right? That hymn blaring
And
throughout the warehouse,
Sitting Gamer
that's
says,
the sound
Hunter
of the
Line, it
panels.
changes by route. That's true. Some of these characters would be like, yeah, there's a concept called the blood space. And you're like, oh okay.
Blood space.
And then sometimes it'll be like, you know, it'll be a fucking Zero Escape explanation. It's fantastic.
Gaku's music sucks, bro. Hey, did you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music. And as Von Q, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the
Krimbo,
sound
I
of
think,
the
put it really
panels
well.
falling.
Zero Escape will read a Wikipedia article,
those
Danganronpa
sounds
will
weren't the only
mansplain,
strange
and
thing,
Metal
right?
Gear Solid will make it into a poem.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
That's like the third time we're seeing that. I wasn't
So
reading
the
it.
door was being
Yeah,
blown
yeah.
by the Monokuma panel.
But I also wanted to double check it for any
And when we
pertinent
opened the
information.
door,
I also
the
liked
domino
that we
effect
just
started
maintained
as the
dead
falling
silence
panels
throughout.
reached the lighter.
I was waiting patiently.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a
Why does
person to fit
the
through, right?
Ahegao on Akane's head look
Is
like
that a problem?
it's got like a mouth that could
It's
like
a
split
major
open
problem.
and eat someone?
That door was the
'Cause
only
she's
entrance to
hungry.
the warehouse.
Cause she hungry.
That is her character. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is...
I see.
See, now I'm on fire.
If the panel was so close to the door that
Aw,
it could
poor
barely be
Mahiru.
opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Yeah, you see the hair on the top of her head. It looks like a Venus flytrap. The way it has the line going perfectly down the middle. You can put some eyes
Yeah,
on it.
I
Your
see.
face. Looks like
Feed
a
me,
Poku.
We
Seymour.
were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
Hello,
You don't have
Wabiki.
to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
That'd be so funny if we just had to pick the person now, huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that.
Good
All
luck,
right,
Popper. You literally called it.
See, here's my
Damn it.
problem, right? I knew
Yeah.
that when you said you literally called it that I was wrong, and I just had to, like, in a form of just self-pity, click on it just to be sure.
Wait, what are you talking about? You called it that you'd have to pick someone I meant.
Oh.
This is my answer.
I thought you were, like, already destroying my
Oh
hopes
no,
that
I
it was
wasn't.
Sonia.
I wasn't
Okay.
saying like you called it before. No, I didn't mean it that way.
Okay.
I was
He's
saying
the
you called it with the
victim, you
scenario.
Yeah.
He wasn't just the victim.
Like imagine if they make us pick the person right now.
Yeah.
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim, and he was the perpetrator too.
And he's the
Maybe.
traitor.
Are you saying
And
this
this
was
was all a
suicide?
setup.
Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already
I'm telling
forget?
you, the Pendulum Man, Fuyuhiko can't read, though. Like, I'm not shocked he's never heard of
Are
it.
you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that.
Guy's a
don't you
freak.
think?
He was a freak like that,
That's
wasn't
not
he?
the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Not all of him.
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Hey, Hajime, you want to help me stab myself
Yeah,
28 times?
You're right.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
The kink freak.
Need to discuss?
Nagito was a
That's
rope
not necessary
bunny.
at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it's
Someone wrote a
impossible.
song about it.
I feel like I'm overlooking something. Like, no one here's smart enough for this whole setup. Like, only Nagito's smart enough to do all that. I'm going to be looking for the burned rope is going to be a
Actually
big
tie up
thing
your
here.
own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the
Obviously.
legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
How does it keep getting confirmed? I remember at the beginning of the stream, it was like, I don't even remember Akane, and everyone in chat is like, I don't even remember Akane. Now everybody is like in love with Akane.
To be fair, I never said that I don't remember Akane. I have encyclopedic knowledge of.
Okay,
like,
but I don't mean
all
like
of these
in like a
characters.
literally don't remember. I mean in like a dismissive sense of like.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I think it might be front
That's
tail.
obviously impossible.
It might be.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
Maybe he
tying both
needs
arms
to
would be
talk. I don't know.
It'd be impossible
Hey.
if you were by yourself.
Let's see, what all do we got? We got
about if you
survival
use
knife,
your
duct
teeth?
tape, Monokuma plushie,
Or if you
Monokuma
use your front
panels,
tail?
oil lighter.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I didn't even
Yeah.
notice that last.
Yeah, he's like, are you talking about his massive wiener?
Kane like just looks at him and goes, "No, I mean the front tail. What do you mean?
That's obviously
Tying just the
You don't
legs
have
behind
one?
both arms would be
You couldn't do much with the free.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Like, I don't really...
Crap.
I'm not 100% sure of what I need to be
actually
looking
tie up
for
your
here,
own
but
arms,
like my
that's
vibe is
obviously
telling me that we're looking
impossible.
at the burned rope, right?
tying just the
Yeah,
legs.
yeah.
Because
is
the
one
burned
thing,
rope
but
is, I think,
tying
sort of the
both
key
arms
to
would
all
be
of this.
impossible.
Because nothing else here is
couldn't
really
do much
helping
with
us
the
with
free
that
arm.
kind of issue.
It'd be impossible if
But the burned rope, like, I can see him, like he burned the rope beforehand to make it look like it used to be there, but it never was.
Yeah, yeah.
How about if you use your teeth?
The question here is going to be, what do we
Or if
actually,
you use your front tail?
what do we
Dirty
actually
joke.
hit
Is it a
with
dirty
it, you
joke?
know? Let's try to think about this. Let's think like a
to
lawyer.
actually tie up your own arms and.
No, that's wrong.
Just like
All I had to do was channel it. I just had to channel the...
Hold
Yeah,
on a
yeah.
sec.
Think like a lawyer.
Isn't that premise
Boom.
flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were.
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Oh, yeah. Chat, what's the evidence that proves that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap? His right sleeve? What the fuck? No, but I had to check, you know.
You had to leave one side to jork it.
This is a way we can circumvent the timer because I can just see all the
Yeah, you
options
just hit
here.
pause.
Huh.
I mean, I have an idea, and I
do too.
promise you, I don't remember the specifics about this stuff, so I won't say anything.
That was my second guess. My first guess is
that.
That was my third guess. My first guess is there's
Okay,
no
that was my-
fucking way it
that
was
was
his
my
right
guess.
sleeve. There's no fucking
I think
way.
it's 'cause-
There's
I think
no
it's 'cause
way.
he
What
doesn't
do
have
you mean? What do you mean it's his right sleeve?
It's because he doesn't have any stab wounds in it. Like, there's, I think.
Oh.
At least. Like you could see his left arm has like a ton of stab wounds, and his other limbs have stab wounds, but his right sleeve doesn't.
Wait.
You're so
Chat.
good at this game.
Okay. When you all explained it, it made perfect sense. Can I tell you something very embarrassing?
Sure. Did you think that was his left?
Yes, I did. I was going by I was like, that's the right, that's the left.
That's really funny.
Think like a lawyer.
Oh.
Dude,
Oh,
my
perfect.
client's getting the
Chef.
chair, bro. My client's getting killed.
This is my.
Wait a minute. Holds up his left hand with the
My
L
client's never
shape, like
beat the
left his L.
allegations.
Hold on a sec.
What?
No, it should.
Shut up, Hajime. Asking the judge for a do-over.
Oh, they switched the order.
Yeah.
Take a
Tricky.
close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you
Boffer,
think about
please
Oh, my bad,
represent
my bad.
JD Vance, I beg of you.
it, that rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned
Boffer,
in
you and
fire.
I have been you and I have been talking about this this
Yeah.
entire time. The fucking Graham Linehan trial going on. Like, I don't like prosecutors as kind of a general rule of thumb. They're kind of the bad guys of the criminal defense system. I wish I was prosecuting Graham Linehan's case.
Yes.
That is the easiest case on the planet.
Look, I'll say the thing I always say is that prosecutors want to prosecute like kickers want to kick. So prosecutors being good or bad entirely depends on the actual laws themselves, right? And if we just unleash prosecutors to just go after Graham all day, then hey, MVPs, honestly.
When Nagito's right arm wasn't
But
tied
yes,
up,
I will
right?
represent JD
He
Vance
was
in
able
court.
to
You
move
all
it
have
freely,
my
right?
promise.
Thank you.
Yeah, that should
You
be
got
the
this,
case.
big dog.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. That couch is not a sectional. That's not the one he had sex with.
Hajime, that's awesome. I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
You weren't supposed to say it like that, bro.
Come on in.
Wait,
You should
or...
not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Based, Sonia. Based.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Kazuichi is going to be... It's the scene from The Big Lebowski. I just had to find one of those money machines.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Fuyuhiko's like, take my money.
Even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
He raises a good point.
What even is Danganronpa? Is this a thriller, a
hey,
court
Pip.
drama? It is a perverted...
Filth simulator.
It is a perverted courtroom drama written by a middle-aged pervert that takes place in an evil high school, and we've got to figure our way out.
It's impossible to
And people
stab
kill
a
each other.
knife into
Yeah.
your right hand with your
Death
right
game.
hand. Ah, that much is
It's a
obvious.
killing game.
It's killing
Hajime,
game time.
You tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Wait, yo, what? Who were my guesses again? Sonia, if it's a living character, and like Nagito was my other kind of guess. If it's someone even here, but you know, it could also be Hajime, Fuyuhiko, or Akane. Did I ever accuse Akane a single time of a murder this whole game?
I don't think so.
Like, I might have flirted with the idea
think
when it was Nekomaru, but like I never really committed to her
I
as a
think you
guess.
said Nekomaru would kill Akane. I think
Yeah.
that's what you said.
Yeah.
I can't remember 100%.
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Still,
now he-
honestly,
now he
based.
wants to touch me. Honestly, chat,
If
$100
it's
is
something
not a
lame,
bad
I'll make
deal.
you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Also, Popper, I think you've officially guessed everyone in the courtroom except for Kazuichi now in this. No, you've even said that Kazuichi could have rigged it.
He
Never
could have
mind.
rigged it, but if he tried to actually do it, he would have blown himself up again.
Yeah.
No, like,
Lord,
like
please, it still could have been Ato.
oh wait, no, like the guesses were living character Sonia, Nagito if they're gonna be cute about it, because Nagito would definitely set himself up as the traitor to get this done. And he would also be the type that would like stab the fuck out of himself. A way you stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand? It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. How did he do it? Let's see. It's gonna be blood on the
Even if
grinder.
Nagito's right hand was free,
Wind
how
up.
could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Oh,
Wait.
almost. Wait, I don't think it worked then. Damn.
Oh, it did hit. It did hit. I was like, did we get hitboxed?
Yeah.
It's
I
wrong.
thought it was a hitbox situation.
Yeah. No, that would literally make no sense because the blood
Even
on the
if
grinder, the
Nagito's
blood
right
would
hand
have
was
to be
free.
up there from before.
The girder,
How could he stab
but
his right
yeah.
hand with
Girder.
his
It's
right
called a
hand?
girder.
If he threw the knife into
Why?
the air
Do you all have a
and
problem
let
with
the knife
grinder?
fall, could he stab his
I don't
hand
have a
that way?
problem with Grinder. I'm just not on it.
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Shit.
I just want it so bad.
Even if Nagito's
I want to be
trigger happy.
right.
If he threw
Havoc.
the knife and let
I
the
want to
knife-
look
could he
like
stab his
such
hand
a
that
trigger
genius
happy.
by just
That's the
throwing-
wrong
Maybe he
game.
propped the knife somehow? And slammed
That
his
was the last
right
game,
hand
Popper. You
down
can't be
on it?
trigger happy now.
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're
Oh,
tied
I
up,
know
your
what this
arms
is.
won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
We back that Benjamin.
I know I could reach my front tail.
Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. Then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the
It's
knife
kind of a
into the
logic
air
fail.
and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife and slammed his right prop to.
Okay,
If he
wait,
just
chat, we got
propped
it.
He could have used his bound left hand.
We don't got it. Wait, did I shoot the wrong thing?
Wait, what is the blood on the girder? Like, look at the blood on the girder again.
Oh, did I fire
Wrong
blood on the
thing
girder?
Is the blood on the beam along the ceiling, right?
Yeah, but like, why is there blood up there? I'm trying to remember.
They don't know.
Faint red line was on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse.
Yeah.
So what's your logic? Like, he propped the knife to have it fall on his hand,
But
why
that
would there
doesn't
be
make any
blood up there
sense. Like, it
preemptively?
doesn't make any sense, but I keep trying to force it to happen because I want to have been right on my initial guess.
Yeah, okay.
You're so desperate to be him.
Flexibility is part of being him. I need to remember that.
If he threw the knife
Can you
into the
absorb one of
air
these statements?
and let the
could.
knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Like, what's the last statement? Like, can't use his left and right hand or
Propped the
something?
knife somehow
Let's see.
and slammed his right hand down on it.
Propped the knife and slammed his right hand down on it.
Oh, that actually seems pretty plausible.
Yeah, it does.
That would be a way
I
to
think
do
I
it, yeah.
completely misunderstood what she was saying the first
Yeah,
time
yeah,
we
yeah.
passed
If he
through it.
just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Like, I'm thinking maybe...
Even if Nagito's right hand was, how could he stab his right
Let's see.
hand?
No, that makes
with his-
perfect
If he
sense.
threw the knife
Yeah.
into the air
Like, I'm thinking the Monokuma
and let the
plushie
knife
could
fall,
be the thing.
could he stab his hand that way?
But,
Like he put the knife inside the
throwing
plushie
knife
to prop
expert?
it.
yeah.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it.
Yes.
I agree with that.
Nailed
Yes.
it.
There you go.
Good job.
Consent.
We consented again. Take that, Kazuichi.
A life-size Monokuma plushie.
Wait, you first
He must have
consented.
used that
Wait,
to
you
prop
first
the
consented
knife.
with Sonia, and now
And
you
now
consented with
Chiaki.
Chiaki.
And he's got to
Now
watch
you
the
just
whole
consented with
thing.
Akane.
Plushy's stomach.
Wait,
was
wouldn't
the-
it make more
what was
sense
the-
if he just... Sorry.
Say it again.
I was gonna say, wouldn't it make more sense if he just held the knife in his left hand and then just like stabbed the right into
His left
it?
hand was bound, remember?
Yeah, but you could just like move your right hand into it. Like if you're gonna slam your hand into something anyway.
Also, it's a survival knife. You wouldn't have to slam it that hard. You could just push it through, and like you would get it.
Yeah.
What's up, Yaka Defi? I hope
Like,
everyone
he
is
wouldn't have
having
left
fun.
behind a plushie if he did that.
Yeah.
I'm having a great time.
My problem with
chat?
my
I'm
problem
having
with
a
the
great
plushie
time.
is the plushie's over
His
fucking
hand on
there somehow. Like,
That's it. He had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
It'd be hard to
So
get
the
your
blood on
free
the
hand
plushie
over
came
there.
from Nagito
I mean,
after he
not
stabbed the knife
really.
into his own right hand.
Unless you're really inflexible. Like you could still kind of move your
because his
shoulder
torso
and your
would be
chest.
free to move a little bit. So,
Yeah, just the ankles and the wrists.
I seriously thought Monokuma died.
What if
or
Nagito
something.
is horribly inflexible?
Plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a dog.
Why is
whose
blood
hair
pink?
grows too
I actually don't know
long.
the full
After
story. I
stabbing
think it
his
started
hand,
as like a
he no
censorship
longer
thing,
needed
and
the
at that
plushie,
point in
so
time
he
just
passed it
became
off
like
toward
its
the fire's
aesthetic, so it's
origin
just kind of
point.
carried it.
Probably
It's because
thought
we're
the
full of
fire
pink.
would incinerate it and destroy the
Yeah,
evidence.
it's because we're full of pink.
So what do you think
My
now,
little
Nagito?
sister can't be this pink.
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but
What's
there's
up,
still
Yaka?
one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen in Nagito.
well, the blood on the girder must be from that. If you look at the
The
rope.
blank spot. Yeah, I see
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is
Everyone's
stabbed
full of
into it
TikTok
and
pink
his
sauce.
left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution.
No, there's not. He's the dog.
If you
He's
were to
him.
penetrate
He's
with
him.
something so big
I'm
and
him,
thick,
Chad.
You would die instantly.
Sonia does not realize that he just wanted it more.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like
God,
I said,
put that
if you
thing
got
away. There's
penetrated by
children
something
here.
So big and thick, you would die instantly.
I love Sonia. I love her
Oh.
so much.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded.
Kazuichi.
Reasons.
Focus.
Cut
Hey,
it out.
hey.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Yeah. She's my goat. He's us.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
Get a spray bottle.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that.
I triple agree with that.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe
Yeah,
that.
but we've been saying that every single case.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
He's gonna get so mad when there's no one to kill. He's gonna kill Nekomaru again. Minimaru.
Yeah, he's just gonna pull Nekomaru out of Akane's pocket and just break him in front of her.
The rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything,
Good
I have a
news,
plan
the
of my
DRT
own.
remake will
Hey.
probably let you replay voice clips. You
Have
can
you
isolate
noticed?
Sonya saying that.
Have you noticed? Monami is not tied up.
Yeah.
We've been
Monami
betrayed over
is
and over
dogging
again
out on
so
this
far.
one. There's no,
So
you're not stopping Monami here.
This might also be the same. Calling this a
She's a
suicide
dog.
takes too
She's
much for
him.
granted.
Yeah.
And it's
She's
still
gonna
convenient.
nut up and kill Monokuma in this trial.
And are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Among Us.
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed.
That's our goat, chat.
still want to
Chiaki is our
believe in
goat. Parentheses. Don't ever listen to her on Xbox
I
Live.
also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Because he hanged his shit from
Let's
the
go.
grinder.
Let's go. Let's go.
Call it a grinder one more time.
Some
I
way
will
he
crash
could have
out,
stabbed
bro.
himself with that spear.
He hung it from the credenza.
From the credenza.
You don't know.
Guys, please do your
It's
tasks. We only have
impossible to
4.
figure out by myself.
Is this just Japanese Saw? It's Japanese Saw, but every time we have to stop
Not
and
really.
like do a trial about it.
Yeah.
Also,
It's not
Zero
really like
Escape.
Saw at all.
Zero Escape is kind of more like Japanese Saw.
Yeah.
She's
'Cause
right.
Everybody there has like bombs planted in them and shit.
Yeah. We've made it through several ordeals up till now just by doing that.
All
Then
right,
even
let's
now.
do this.
Nagito died on Grindr.
Rip. Hunger Games might be more apt. It's like a survival game, I guess.
How did
Yeah.
Nagito stab himself with a
It's
spear?
we total drama.
Let's work together and think
We
this
started with
through.
16 students and we're down to
When the
6
spear
now.
stabbed-
It's looking bleak, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, it's more like Clue, exactly.
right hand
And if
was
you get
covered
away
by
with
the
a
knife,
murder, you
right?
get to escape the
He was only
killing
able to move
game.
his left hand,
But his
Yeah.
left hand was also.
and that rules out his
Well,
left hand.
specifically, the rule is if you don't
No,
guess
that's
the
wrong.
killer at the end of every trial, the killer gets to leave the escape island, and then
Hold on.
the
It's still too
and then
early to
Monokuma kills
dismiss the
everybody else.
possibility that he used his
Right.
left hand.
And if you get caught in the crime, you get
Why?
executed.
I mean, his
Yeah.
left hand was tied up, you know?
But there
There's
was
literally
something off
nobody
about
gonna
his left hand.
congratulate me about that one.
Sorry, I was trying to
Bobby, you're
explain
him.
Bloodstain on the
Danganronpa.
palm of his finger. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
When the pressure was off,
good
when
job,
no one was
Bopper.
paying attention to
He
me,
only
I
had
just
blood on the
casually
lower
Columboed
area
all
of
over
his
that shit.
Beyond that, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Wait a minute.
Blood splattered. That's as far as it
It's-
reached, right?
Like
if you're asking
the whole
if the
game is
every time you
scripted.
That
play
settles
it.
the description
Yeah,
of
yeah,
that
it's a scripted game.
bloodstain, but it's not the
It's a
only
VM.
unnatural bloodstain.
Adventure.
But like it can't be the killer each, like it can't be one killer for each murder because when you guess the killer at the end of each trial, the killer gets killed.
Looks like an unnatural blood stain, but what's wrong with that?
So this is case 5, and in those interim cases, like 10 people have died, and that's because usually it's a victim and a killer, except for case 3 where there was 2 victims and 1 killer.
So shouldn't there only be 9 deaths? Have there been 9 deaths? Wait, 1, 2, 3, because it's 4 cases times 2 plus Yoko.
There's been 4 executions, and then there's been 6 victims. Because this is case 5, we've had an extra one in case 6.
Oh yeah,
and we know
I'm
who
not
died
dumb. I
in
forgot
case 5.
Nagito died.
We don't know. Yeah.
What was Nagito's
You forgot
left hand
Nagito
doing when
died.
the blood splattered? Gripping.
What have you been talking about? You're out here like, oh, I'm Colombo. Oh, why isn't anyone praising me because I'm Colombo? And then the moment we start talking to you, you're like, wait, Nagito died? Like, come on, man. Like...
He was gripping some front tail. Like I said, I must have been right. Yasuhiro moment. Hey guys. Wow, man. Nagito
I
passed.
understand where you were coming from. Where you were like, wait, we had 10 deaths, but there's only been 4 cases. You like forgot this was ongoing.
Yeah.
I get it.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm.
I like how the answer to those he's gripping. Again, I was right. The moment that you all are talking to me, then I start fucking up. Then I start playing like dog shit. Then my brain shuts down. Are they gonna let us like go Shaun White, Tony Hawk?
Now that you mention it,
Popper's out here like, wait, Mahiru died? What the fuck?
I don't even know who that is.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
What?
Wait.
Okay.
She did say it. I missed it.
Yeah.
In the thing. He was grabbing front tail. That's right. That's the problem.
What do you think?
Could you imagine if, like, Danganronpa 2-2 happens, Hajime dies first, and Mahiru becomes the main character?
That would be so funny.
Don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
You can touch my boobs for $100.
It's no
Kazuichi
mistake
can't
that
watch
Nagito
her. He has
was
to pay
gripping the
50.
spear, I think. However, what's important
Pip
is
says
what
going on
section of the
vibes. I'm gonna say the eye patch guy did it. That's really funny because Fuyuhiko has been accused by Bopper every single trial so far.
What was he gripping? The shaft, the handle, the answer's the cord. The answer's the cord, but I want to hear the wrong explanation for shaft. He must have been gripping the shaft. Why the shaft? Well, you know, if he was gripping some shaft. Oh.
Crap! It wasn't the shaft!
I see. That's it. Instead of the
Akane
handle,
knows how to fix
Nagito
TVs.
must
Yeah,
have been
I was kind of
holding onto the
weirded
cord.
by that. I was like, what? That's the first time I've ever heard
There
her
was a
being
metal weight
able to
at
do
the tip of the
anything.
cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Rip Isaac Hayes. Yes, Dorn, rip Isaac Hayes. Although I have to say, when it comes to Isaac Hayes' blaxploitation films, people love Shaft, and Shaft is great. Well, he did the music, but he stars in a movie called Truck Turner, and that movie's awesome.
Ah, you're right. So this
Chat,
is
go
the
watch
part
Truck
Nagito was
Turner.
gripping, huh? And, then
And yes,
the
Arthur, you're
blood that was
absolutely right.
supposed to
I didn't
end
think
up
about
here.
that. Like at the time, I
Ended
forgot
up
that was like a
getting
thing.
on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You can't exactly grip.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and
You can't
stabbed
say he
himself,
gripped the
right?
tip.
You can't grip it by the tip, come on.
That is where the
Watch
clue
me.
to solve this
This is
mystery
like the scene in
resides.
Tropic Thunder where like Jack Black is crashing out. It's so funny to think like everyone's like, Jack Black, you know, Bowser. The scene I always think of with Blackjack is him tied up to the tree in Tropic Thunder, and he's like crashing out because he just wants like to smoke crack or something, and he is just like going through the most vulgar explanation, like it's some Danganronpa shit where he's like, "Please untie me from this tree. I swear to God, I'll stroke the shaft." Like, and he's going through it. Just.
I am sorry. Of course, this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Actually, I prefer gripping it by the tip. Nagito was gripping it from the butt, but from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems
We
are
know the
stuck.
answer.
Shall we have tea time?
We know the answer. Don't have tea time. Let's get it over with. Get it over with. Come on.
How about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
A classic.
I'm gonna crash out real quick because they made me take for law school. They made me take a grammar test because apparently, okay, there's a chapter in a book we have that's called reading comprehension.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're like, they made us take a grammar test, and they're like, you gotta take the pre-test, and then you're gonna take the final test, and how good your grade is depends on the gap between your pre-test and your post-test. We want to see big time improvement. I got a 95% on the pre-test of the grammar because of course I fucking did.
Go.
And the only questions I missed were about like
100.
Yeah, the only okay, so the 5% of questions I missed was partially legal in-text citation, which I got wrong just because I've never seen that form before, like that style. And because law uses apostrophe S after a singular noun that ends in an S. So,
it's annoying.
Yeah, S apostrophe S. And I don't do that because that's incorrect and wrong, and I don't like that. So those are the only questions that I missed. And now I've got to go take the test again, hoping I can score better than a 95.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned?
Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, could it be?
All right, Bopper, here you go.
But can you spell the word?
Oh wait, no, we're skateboarding.
Yeah,
let's fucking skateboard. Let's go.
Is the thumbnail true? Asks Zenrones. Yes, that is actually an Andy Warhol artwork. You can see it in MoMA if you go. It's real. He predicted Danganronpa. I assume you're actually asking about the title. And, sure. Kind of. I wanted to pursue Danganronpa as my career. This game sucks.
To be fair to you, Bopper, if you had to ask, like, what would you rather do for a career? Play Danganronpa or teach high school in Kentucky?
Wait. It was that one. It is
wasn't an
clearly
option.
play Danganronpa.
Yeah. No question.
That's a form of losing at Anarchist. It's because I wanted to make content, professionally while I'm in school again. I quit school to go back to school, but this time I don't have to grade papers. Then I was like, I don't have to deal with annoying people, and where do I get sat next to? I get sat next to the gunner that's smarter than the professor who doesn't shower. Congrats. Yippee me.
Son of a
Hooray.
bitch.
God saw me, and he was just like, LMAO.
I think you might just need to get out of Kentucky. I don't know what to tell you.
That might be it. That might just be it.
Kentucky might just be a cursed place to live.
Ah.
A ceiling girder. What's
ceiling
a girder?
Grinder.
A ceiling credenza.
What the fuck is a ceiling credenza?
That would be like an escape room. How is this credenza hanging off of the wall?
Yeah, that's all
Jumpy,
hard.
don't tell me you haven't heard of wall credenzas.
Carlos just installed one in our foyer. What do you mean, our foyer? You have a new dad, Junpei.
Don't worry.
I won't die.
We put our room closer to yours, Junpei, so you can hear us every night.
A hater of all
item connects
YouTubers
this-
too says, "I'm just gonna say it. That classmate is gonna be your client in your first game."
No! I'm dropping out of law school. I'm just going to go to PhD in something that won't give me a job. That one was so much easier than the last Logic Dive.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Let's fucking go.
Chat, we're all coming together.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying
It's that
face up.
movie. It's that movie. We're all going to the World's Fair, except that we're all going.
We're just going.
In the middle of the air?
I lost it. I'm sorry.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he
I
have
checked
some
Discord
sort of
while I was
USP?
speaking, and
That'd be
a
awesome,
friend posted
Probably use the simulator directly above
posted
him.
an image of a YouTube like mix, one of those YouTube mixes
slung the cord
titled
over the
"Mix
cylinder,
Music of
using that
Asia,"
as a
and it just
support.
has the title screen of Echo, the visual
Hoisted
novel
the
that was
spear
definitely
directly
made
above
by like U.S. developers, and is a game and is not music.
I love YouTube AI. It's like even like the algorithm got worse when they decided to use like AI learning models.
Everything is so much more stupid now. Like people are saying like, oh, it's funny that like Danganronpa makes you do mini games instead of like having like puzzle things together, etc., etc. But like, we are rapidly approaching like a level of fucking stupid where like, yeah, we might actually need gamers to do that. People are gonna listen. Danganronpa 2.2 is gonna come out, and we're gonna have a bunch of people on social media who are gonna be like, "This game is hard. Like, how the fuck are we supposed to figure this shit out?"
Please don't say that. Please do not say that.
You know I'm right, Bopper. You know I'm right.
Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Can you go? Me and Speedy got it.
Are you kicking me out of the stream?
Yeah, it's over. I'm sorry.
All right.
We can't
Listen,
go
it's
on?
fine. No, it's fine. I'll just do my Symboli Rudolph play, okay?
Okay.
It's fine.
The hello chat. But can you spell the word knife? Vivian, can you spell the word knife? This is your test to stay on the stream.
Actually, I had a friend in high school.
Okay, that's
who...
it. This is deflection.
KNIFE, okay? Fucking Jesus. I had a friend
Chat,
in high
maybe you
school
spelled it wrong.
who... I didn't, you asshole! I had a friend in high school who was homeschooled his entire life, and by the time he got to high school, he realized that he didn't know how to spell anything. So he legitimately could not spell the word knife.
That's a bummer.
Bummer. High school, like, or homeschool has got. I really would love to see like the test scores of homeschooled high school students, because I bet the like just the spread. Like, I guarantee you are getting as many 99th percentiles as you're getting 1 percentiles. Well, there's this one thing.
The friend is a sweet guy. Like,
yeah.
Listen, you know,
Part of the reason why I was I definitely had to leave the profession was because we were starting to bear the brunt of the unschool trend, where the government was finally saying, look, if you're unschooling your kids, I'm sorry, like, we're gonna call CPS on that shit. Like, they got to go to school. Are you familiar with what unschooling is, either of you?
Is it just you say you homeschool them, but you just don't educate them?
Well, yes, but like it's like actually like supposedly a theory. So it's unschooling is where you don't put your kids in school and you don't direct their learning. It's the idea that kids will learn everything they need to learn through their own innate curiosity.
Right.
And eventually it became a crisis because all these unschool parents came up and they're like, dude, my kid's 9 and like he doesn't know how to read. He can't spell. He can't read. He don't do math.
That shit's hard to figure out. Like, you need someone to teach you.
Well, and also, like, I don't know if it's actually I think curiosity is a natural impulse. I don't know if, like, I need to learn how to read is, like, a natural extension of our curiosity, right? Like, kids will ask, why is the sky blue? They're not going to be like, I need to learn how to read, because that's, like, a man-made construct. Like, that's...
I don't know how, but my 3-year-old nephew like can read like pretty well.
Yeah.
I don't know how he did it. Like if they taught him or if he just figured it out on his own.
Some kids learn it really fast, and if you're read to,
Yeah.
also like and following along, that can.
Yeah, they read to him, so I think like he kind of picked it up.
Yeah.
But I heard about the guy on TikTok who's trying to make himself illiterate.
Wait, what?
He's like making himself dumber.
He wants to forget how to read. Like what the? Hajime Hinata.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide?
And yeah, kids can learn how to. Kids can and will learn significantly on their own, but they do need a lot of structure to make sure that.
Yeah, definitely.
So also, like, why are we doing this? Like, we don't need to reinvent like becoming an educated person from first principle. Like,
look,
the school system exists in theory because like we figured out that people learn faster and better when like adults are here to facilitate the process of learning shit.
It's
probably that same impulse that's like, oh, you know, like caveman died. That's what we did back in the day. Like, teach kids, they just learned on their own.
Yeah,
It's like,
I don't know if
stupid.
I'll say it is like the Chad, I'm not making it political, but I'm going to use political terms to illustrate it. Unschooling is like the liberal hippie version of the like evangelical homeschooler.
Yeah.
So make of that what you will, but like that's sort of what it is. It's like that version of that, where it's, you know, we're gonna go. It's flower power, man. We're just gonna go out, man. We just feel it. We're gonna vibe it out, and you're gonna vibe your way into reading anything, I guess. So
honestly, it's the thing that scares me the most about like modern day anti-intellectualism is just that like it is becoming weirdly bipartisan. Like it's no longer like, yes, like the, you know, most conservative and like financially motivated people to like keep the country stupid are pushing anti-intellectualism. Like everyone is doing it now, and we've just kind of created some sort of like bizarre like progressive veneer over the concept where it's like, well, actually it's like abusive to teach people things. And it's like, but no, like people still need to learn things. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
We have Crimbo art, by the
And
way.
Oh no.
Continue.
Alex
with
is
you
saying.
while I get this ready.
Oh, sorry.
No, saying continue.
I was gonna say,
go ahead.
Alex is saying homeschooled kids score higher on tests. Like, I'm not like surprised by that or anything. I'm sure, like, depending on you're like a focused person focusing with you one-on-one for these things. Like, I'm sure you get a decent enough education, but I think the problem with homeschooling is the socialization aspect. Like, I kind of think you need to be surrounded by other people your age and like kind of learn how that shit works.
Yeah,
that's like my
socialization
issue
is
with
a
it.
huge problem right now.
Like, listen, there are huge issues going on with public education, especially in this country. Like,
yeah, absolutely.
But like, the answer to that isn't end public education. No more. Kids will just figure the shit out. Like, the answer is a little bit more sophisticated than that. It's maybe, you know.
My boss homeschooled his kids because he was like, oh, the school district like by me sucks. I'm just gonna homeschool them. And they're in high school now, but he sent them to public high school because he's like, they have no friends. Like, they need friends. So they could go to high school now.
Yeah, that's one of the.
Like,
I think that's the biggest issue with homeschool. Honestly, I think like with homeschool, you do get like there's a selection bias where I think a lot of kids do learn very, very well, and that's why I would be curious to look at the actual spread, because I would expect that like the average is higher, but I bet there's also some that are just like catastrophically bad. I mean, there have to be. We know there are, because the states have had to intervene on those cases of like, holy shit, your kid's 15 and he doesn't know how to read. Like,
my boss explained, like, they have to take like state tests, and if they fail it, like, there's like a whole like check-in system if you homeschool your kids.
Yeah,
like you have to be hitting certain standards.
Last thing before I show the Crimbo art, because it is funny to me when you say like education has become bipartisan. I would maybe say like one of the things about it that's funny to me is that it's so extreme now, in the sense of like, this is bias on my part, by the way, 100%. Like this is pure selection bias, but I feel like nowadays every person that I meet is either one of the smartest people that I've met or one of the dumbest people that I've ever met, and there's no in between. It's like everyone is either like 100% down the line, like saying normal shit to me, or they're just talking like women guy. Like it's always one of the two. Like everyone's so
women.
It's and there's like almost no mapping it onto any theory because somehow I ended up working the same job as women guy. Like we're just in the same place. What the fuck happened? I don't know. Like it's so weird. It is like so extreme. It's like all of the. That's why it was weird to say that like unschooling is like kind of the liberal hippie like type of thing, because it does seem like there's like it's almost like bad or terrible opinions or like education philosophies all like grouped together. So it's like there's never like you're never going to talk to a person and it's like they like believe they like hit you with like 95% normal shit and then they start telling you about how the pyramids are fake, right? It's like it's all or nothing. It's like 9/11 inside job, pyramids built by aliens, vaccines don't work, Bill Gates put microchips in my blood. Like it all comes together. Like it's so strange. Anyways, here's Crimbo art called Hajime Just Can't Stop. Losing. Kazuichi cannot relate.
Oh, no.
Oh my, dude, the little censor bar.
Horrible.
Consent. That's too good.
It's so great. It's so great.
I love my Wario Land bunny girls.
He beat it in under 2 hours. All right. Chat. Careful. I didn't want to
come for you.
You're always being watched, chat.
Mm-hmm.
Always.
Dude, that fucking image is too good.
Big Brother is watching.
What you doing? Playing Uma Musume?
There's no reason they go to all this trouble
No.
just to kill someone with a spear.
Judy Vance, no. I can't believe I'm the only person that knows
I
what MILF
agree.
guy looks
When
like.
I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Oh.
Then
He
this
needed
is
the
for
spear to
real?
pull off the trick.
Everyone's like,
really committed suicide?
this is like
Every single
this
wound on
case
his
is like
body.
depressing and
That was all
horny. Like, you
him?
know what I mean?
What are you talking about?
Not just
Like, I feel like everybody
He
in
did
this
all
case
that
is like kind
while
of
he
being
was
like a
gripping the
pervert, but they're
spear?
also like really sad about it.
Yeah.
Like, there've been a lot of
That spear should
interjections
not have
where,
stabbed Nagito
damn, he's a
until the
freak,
very
he going
end.
for it.
Which means Nagito wounded
Look at him.
himself
Look at his
Just like
twice.
another day in the
expression. He don't even
office,
feel
dude.
it.
Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah.
give a shit.
Did he put
Shit
the
ain't
duct
nothing
tape
to
on
me,
his
man.
mouth, too?
I'm biting
Listen,
the fart bubbles
he's
in the
he's
back.
into
Probably
blood
covered
play.
his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
That
From
does not
beyond the
look
grave.
like him
They
screaming in
must have
pain.
insomnia. They forgot that I'm him.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
I threw diamonds at the
seems
strip
kinda
clubs under
chill
the Grand
with
Pyramids.
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
Popper, I want you to make like an IQ hierarchy chart with the cast at some point.
Goal
And, like, see,
was to get us all
like-
executed.
Don't.
I'd be interested to see where you put people.
That bell
Stabbed
curve is going to be
himself
so
over and
funny.
over again?
Yeah,
Die that
exactly.
bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Just like Nagito's
That's our
got, like,
Nagito.
Nagito's got like
That
600
crazy guy.
IQ. It's like he's an Einstein tier, and then everyone else is just orange cat. Like, it's so bad. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling
real quick.
malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I forgot.
I also like
all
that his
about
X
it.
on his portrait is slightly bloodier.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, I'll have to take a look at it. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
Kind of fucked up.
Dylan in chat said something really funny. I hate to say this.
What?
I'm gonna use Zero Escape to homeschool my kids, so they'll have encyclopedic knowledge about like 5 things and nothing else.
They're gonna be going to like they're gonna be going to like college orientation, trying to talk to other human beings for the first time. It'll be like, "What's your favorite brand of polyurethane packaging?"
And then right after that, they'll be like, "What's a car?"
They could luck out, right? They could go into like, "I'm a major in English," and then they drop some Ice 9 shit, and then like, I don't know. Maybe they. That could be Riz, chat. That could be Riz. It might be. Also, they made Peko thicker than Mahiro. That's hateful.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone,
Peko
he did
was
not
so
have to cause a bomb
bad.
scare to reveal
Oh my
the traitor.
God. We need to bring her back alive. Get this mid off my
I bet the
screen.
bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
I do love
could've thought?
Panic Takane, by the way. Like, when you were talking about that tier list, like, right now, bottom of F tier, like...
That girl has nothing going on.
There's
upstairs.
nothing.
Look at her.
Yeah. Like, it feels... Have you all ever seen, like, Fantastic Mr. Fox?
Yeah.
Like a long time ago.
Yeah. I just one bit I always remember where he's like talking to like his like possum accomplice, and he's like staring in his eyes, and he's like, "Dude, I'm looking in your eyes and I'm not seeing anything. I cannot tell if you're listening or not." That's what Akane looks like.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Peko's axe is her sword bag and her bamboo sword. Is that why she's thick?
Bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
I agree.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him.
Have you heard about Monty Hall?
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just
It
my
appears
imagination.
we've come. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is? Or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the
What are
voting
you
time?
gonna do?
What do
I
you
agree.
think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw
This is
any
when,
other
like, Junko
conclusion.
starts, like, descending on the court.
Then it's okay to
Like-
end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
If we see, like, a tongue start to roll out somewhere, I'm gonna flip
It's
out.
okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Not that one.
Then it's
Yeah, who's
okay?
Tom?
It's okay
What?
to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
That's wrong!
Hold on.
No, that's wrong! Something about this case
Sorry,
feels
just
off.
a little more.
The
I want
vibe
you
of
guys
this
to wait
just
just a
feels
little
off.
more.
Like we know the answer, but we don't.
I can't help but feel like there's still something we
need
overlooked.
more.
Walker, what are you thinking? What's your thoughts on this?
Like who the
I'm thinking
traitor
like
is?
we got to know who the traitor is. Like we
But
got to
the
figure
issue
that out.
here
We've
is
got to
who
crack
killed
that. If we don't
Nagito,
crack
right?
that nut
Even
now,
if
we're
we
never gonna
identify
do
the
it.
traitor, the conclusion won't change.
Chat. Jay's in chat if we gotta
That's
bust that
true,
nut
but-
now, because if we don't,
The mystery
well, we know
isn't just about
Kazuichi
who the
ain't gonna get it
traitor is.
done. Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
Some people hit 100 J's, and some
There's
people
just
are like
one
Mag and
thing that
Dorn and go
doesn't make
dainty on it.
sense.
A
And it relates
dainty,
to Nagito's death.
a light,
Just
a
a
little,
just a
little
respectable.
J.
just a light afternoon J stroke.
Plus, it's something
Lily
you
commenter
That's how they-
says
that's how
it's
you
obvious
stroke your
to
J in,
Kusama
the importance
that
of being
there's a
earnest.
student living somewhere on
Evidence
this
for it.
island, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
No, the consent's got to be over now. You can't keep doing this to me.
The trial can't end until Hajime consents with Akane.
There's a lot of shit here that does not make sense, right? Like, what's the thing here? Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. So specifically relates to his death.
Why does it feel like the characters say the same thing in 5 different ways? It does sometimes.
It does sometimes.
It,
I
it
think
feels
that,
light
like,
here compared to 100 line, though.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
Zeroscape
I
is
think that
super guilty of it.
part of it is also like specifically when it comes to Danganronpa, like the whole point of it is that like you are dealing with like inherently distrustful and uncooperative people. So like, I don't know. I like that it adds a certain amount of hostility to everything. That it's just like you're always sort of working uphill against everybody else, you know?
It's kind of a meme
I
in
think-
Zeroscape where characters always say like, in other words, like
Yeah.
to finish the thought. Like they explain
for
something
sure.
twice as, in other words, then it's this, and they summarize it one last time.
Wait, what's the question again? Something related to his death, a piece of evidence that even he could not have messed with.
– 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 7 seconds.
5! Oh god!
Does that reset my timer?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it does. Okay, good.
I'm going to be honest. I guessed that one because it just bothers me how far away it is from his body.
Yeah.
I don't know what would be what could he have not messed
Something
with?
that he couldn't have messed with?
Yeah.
Keep going. Let me take a look too.
I mean,
Keep
we
going, keep
addressed
going.
the burn
I feel like
rope part,
I feel like
right?
all this stuff he could mess with. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you could fake up burnt rope pretty easily.
Yeah.
right? He could have set up the panels. He could have set up the lighter. Could have set up the MP3 player. What is
Sonya
Sony's
said-
Then
got
everything
fake
else seems so
songs?
distant from it, where I feel like it's not part of it. Like my initial was like talk about the poison because that's like a big like
Yeah.
kind of dangling thing, but that's not really related to his death. Is the thing, right?
Piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with.
I mean, there's definitely something weird about the Monokuma file, but I don't know if it's for this specifically.
Like I don't think it's this.
I see.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
First try.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was
that what was
something
first trying
suspicious
it?
in the Monokuma file?
The victim is
Wait, before you continue, Bopper, what do you think I mean when I say that there's something weird about the Monokuma file? What do you think?
Well, see, because what I was thinking about with the Monokuma file was that, like, maybe it's missing some information? What does it say here? The body was discovered in the warehouse near Monokuma's Plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon. There's a spear stabbed in his stomach, multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. There's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. I don't know. They don't mention the duct tape, but we
They
kind
don't
of
mention the duct tape.
They what?
Something else they're not mentioning unless it's on the next page.
Yeah, it does seem like there's something they're not mentioning, right?
Right, there's definitely something they're not mentioning. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma Plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each. Furthermore, blah, 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 laceration on his left hand. What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file?
Can you spell the word?
It's time to spell it.
Meat on bone. You can just tell me if it's meat on bone.
Meat on bone.
Yeah. Let me get the controls down real quick.
Trying to think of a slur that would fit this.
Yeah, we have to think of a good slur.
Oh my god, there's so many letters.
Bopper, help! Jesus! Jesus!
Weren't you earlier saying like,
what
oh,
the
I'm
fuck
a
is
master.
this? Holy
I'm a master
shit.
at this
What is
game.
this? Let me
Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Use the timer thing.
Okay,
the star
okay.
meter. Yeah.
Oh.
RB
Oh, I'm a
concentrate.
master at this. Oh.
No, this looks impossible, man. This is such a ramp up. Like the difficulty's crazy. Shit.
Wait, what was happening there? What is this bullet hell ass?
Can you spell the word?
Just say the word, Hajime. Just say the word. You don't have to spell it. You just have to say it.
You're doomed, bro. It's over.
Come on. I know what the word is.
Hajime is currently having a seizure as everyone watches.
He legit was though. Like his brain was going nuts. What the hell was that?
Just fucking.
Do you know what the word is, Bob?
Yeah, I do. I'll watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Now that I know
Okay.
Chat, check it
I
out.
still feel like a mouse and keyboard's easier for this part, but like you hated it when we tried it last.
Yeah, because I
time.
wasn't used to it.
Yeah.
I mean, all my letter guesses were correct, so chat can't be that mad at me. But I will actually probably almost certainly screw up here because I'm going to panic.
Just use that meter. Don't forget you have the R1 meter. Dude, this is insane. Oh my god.
Honestly, like at a certain point, I would just say like, just accept that like you're gonna take casualties here, and just like power through it as fast as you can.
Could they at least give me the letters I need?
Getting this on platinum, like for platinum trophy, must be insane.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother with this case to get my platinum trophy. I didn't miss a single
Pat
letter.
is asking if you actually lost your job over
game
this.
in a certain sense.
The answer to that is technically, Bopper quit his job and is continuing to stream Danganronpa 2, and there is kind of a correlation between these two things, but it's not that like he was fired for it.
I was not fired for it. I decided that playing Danganronpa led me to go like, I've got to leave my fucking job because I was crashing out so much at Danganronpa. I was like, I got to get out of high schools. I can never be there ever again. And then I can go back to school, and then I can use Danganronpa to make money, you know, through ad revenue, because people enjoy this. So this is sustaining me through slim college times. I'm not a clickbaiter, some guy. I'm a liar. It's different.
At least he's honest, kind of.
Not only is there a spear stab,
Bopper's an honest liar.
Yeah.
The best kind of liar.
Isn't that weird?
I also have an
Until
artistic
now,
vision for the titles of the stream
always
series.
specified the cause
There's
of
going to be
death.
payoff.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
I have more respect for liars than
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just
Danganronpa
by
made me
yes,
lose
hello
my
back.
that it
girlfriend.
was the cause of death.
I'm glad you're here. I'm glad everyone's here. I hope everyone's having
Maybe
fun.
it's not
I
included.
know
if
I'm
it's
not.
important enough to write about.
Miraculously, Danganronpa didn't make me lose my partner. I was worried for a second.
I plead the fifth! Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
I thought I was gonna be forever alone when I was trying to explain Danganronpa, because after the Gundam revealed that he was the ultimate breeder, and I was like, oh, let me tell you how Danganronpa works. I was talking to some of my buddies about it, and I was like, so everyone has these like ultimate superpowers, right? Like they're the best in the world at this thing, or like the best in Japan at this. You know, and it's some of the stuff isn't normal stuff you would expect, like the ultimate swimmer and the ultimate gambler and the ultimate breeder and different things like that. I was like, wait a minute, wait, hold on. Can we cut that last one?
Even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's
Yes, I am the
case,
ultimate reader. That's wrong,
the thing
actually. I'm
he
the ultimate
purposely
fumbler.
omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting
Gundam stole my title.
again
Mono Blake, only
that his
between
death
you and
wasn't
Gundam,
a
only one of
suicide?
you's alive.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
Chat, the girlies are fighting again. Fuyuhiko
No,
and Kazumichi gotta
From
stop.
Girls,
sniping.
please.
Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not
Also, I'm
just a
surprised that
suicide.
Monokuma's or Monoblake's ultimate title is Ultimate Breeder. I thought Monoblake's title would be Ultimate Drinker.
One day, I hope to be the ultimate quarterback. You've got this, Will Levis. Let's just hope that Cam
Did
Ward
Nagito
fucks his whole
really-
career up and
really
shits
commit
the bed
suicide
worse
just to
than
get us all killed?
Well, not you. You did great.
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
They might be too afraid of him.
Ooh, how interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito,
This is
huh?
so cowardly.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect
Monoblake in
his
chat
malice.
says, I didn't ask to be the ultimate breeder. The title was passed on to me by Genghis Khan's evil spirit. I've been aiming for ultimate alcoholic for decades. Who is Monokuma? All caps. Welcome to Danganronpa.
That's a great question.
Proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
I'm satisfied.
You are right.
What's up,
We
SoCal,
only
son?
get one chance to vote after all.
Pharaoh of Atlantis. Welcome everyone that I haven't said hi to directly
Guess
during
I
the
have no
trial.
choice.
We're very happy
That's
to
the
have
case,
you
I'll
here
do my best to
because
go along with it.
you got to
This is
check this shit
friggin'
out. Hello,
annoying.
St. Rawberry.
But if you guys say
Strawberry,
you're doing
hi.
it, there's no way I'm gonna
Hello.
back out.
Chiaki really said, don't stop till I'm satisfied,
Hey,
and we let her.
Monokuma,
Yeah.
You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end.
Chat,
If
if
we
we're
work
lucky, she'll
together-
glomp us.
Everything should be all right.
Score.
That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Can she just hurry up and pull out that
If all your
44
hopes
and
are
just blow
united,
Monokuma
no
away?
despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh?
That's Motomi's class
Keep
armor
gripping
weapon.
the tip until everyone is satisfied. Dodged if you know all the right moves. Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said that he was so young when he said that. Then the situation we're
I
in
don't think that's what he said, but
might be
okay.
the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking.
Vulcan chat. We've reached a point of filth so high that if a character says don't stop until we're satisfied, no one reacts.
Yeah.
All right, here's the suspension point. Are we calling it? Are we calling it?
That's a long Monokuma Mono Me theater. How long is left in this case? Probably another 2 hours.
I'm going to say either 10 minutes or 2 hours.
It's realistically, it's 2 hours.
Okay.
If we go very fast, maybe like 90 minutes.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for
Oh,
me to
poor
say.
little Monami.
Like, it's so frustrating because I want to know, but there's always next week.
There's always next week.
Well, in Candy Grove, we're well beyond the point of that. If we don't yap, what's the point of even streaming the game?
Yeah.
So, the chat, thank you so much for joining. Thank you, Speedy. Thank you, Vivian. We are gonna,
of course, always a delight.
We are gonna pause here. Before you all go, though, I do want to mention really quickly. YouTube member, Patreon.com. Join that. Support the channel because the title of this stream is half accurate. You know, I want to keep the content coming while I'm having to read instead of make money. So join the game club. If you need a link to the game club, you know, let me know and I'll post the YouTube member on the YouTube member post section for it. And we're playing Donkey Kong, and it's great. You got to stop by and join for that. I'm glad everybody had fun today, and we are going to be streaming something on Thursday. What's that game called? 100 Line. Last Defense Academy. So
Line, baby.
we're going to be starting
a new route.
Yeah, we get to start a new route. It's going to be crazy. And then soon after that, we're going to be playing Fire Emblem Engage. I can't wait.
Hell yeah. Because
now that a Fire Emblem's back in the algorithm, I've got to get Engaged started as soon as possible.
You have to do it now.
We know.
Yeah. But thank you, everybody. Thank you, Dots and Dylan and Justin and Bees in My Coffee, Volk, The Anarchist, Rachel, Doncho, Some Guy, Glom, Tarpad, Doran, Philip, LeBrick, Kel, Doncho, everybody, Durgan, Dark Griffin,
Blake Bortles, Mono Blake,
you
Blake
can't forget that.
Bertoni, which
VV
we haven't
Venomous,
seen.
Ascended Bagels, Termina, Yaka, Arthur, Ascended Bagels, Reed. You all are the best. And we will see you all next week for the conclusion of Part 5, the exciting conclusion of Danganronpa 2 when we stream for 15 hours next week.
You're not going to want to miss it.
You're not going to want. Do not miss it. Same Blake time, same Blake channel. Good night, everyone.
Blake Bortles knows anything about what we're doing to him.
Someone email Blake Bortles. Goodbye.
Podcast.